Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the craft W slash and the good luck. It's a lot of. That's a lot. Why is my completed hack sheet in Comic Sans? What if I want to put it in? Estimate for parents cutting the stream. I'm thinking 4.5 hours. We're gonna slay. Thank you so much, bro. I hope so as well. I just need to get past this first star. Like, that first B3 star is pretty much like, you gotta like get it. Which if I don't get it, it's probably fine, honestly. Maybe I'll like push it till later and do like an easy star. Because I don't want to be like resetting a ton, I just kind of want to get to course 14 star 1. So yeah, pretty much anyone new, this is King Boo's Renjax. This is a very hard Mario 64 ROM hack. No one's ever completed a 160 speedrun, which is 100%. That was my dad sneezing. So there's like a big skip in this run. He pretty much intended 0 star to be a thing. Which means, like, from course 1, we can just go to overworld 3. It's kind of stupid, but, like, it works, because overworld 3 is, like, by far the hardest part of the run. I thought they're already calling me, dude, imagine. Okay, I want to do this real quick. Okay, I want to do something real quick. Is that gonna make it? Maybe. Yeah, that makes it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, fuck doing the other star, I'm just gonna do this one. Just hope my sister's friends come to watch the run. Hell yeah. I can't wait. I'm just gonna skip that split. Boshi's way harder than this, that's true. This is, in fact, a Boshi ripoff. Boshi is, in fact, my favorite I Want to Be the Guy ROM hack. Thank you for the good luck again, sir. So true. Alright. Pretty much, so we're starting the run with the hardest star. I'm gonna attempt this star for like, probably like 30 minutes, and if I don't get it, then I'll reset. Boshi likes. I hate that. Me and the boys playing them Boshi likes. So that's course 14. Yo, Seabass, how's it going, dude? So that's a star 1. This might take me a bit. SM74 Extreme Edition likes. I hate that so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, good start. Yo, fire. Predict the death count right now. Well, first off, predict that I'll even finish, and second off, predict the death count. Okay. I'm doing really good. Just come mow the lawn, yeah, in fucking January. Is IRL calculating the estimate? Nope. Neither is dying to the first jump of course 14 star 1. Dude, I still hate Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition likes. That's awful. Shovel the snow, then rake the leaves under the snow, and then proceed to mow the lawn. Sounds about right. Dude. Too far. That was kind of bad RNG because the guy was there. Vanilla is a wrong hack to start with, that's true. How old are you? I'm 17. $64, 160 is every star in the game, yes. Including this one, which is like probably the hardest. But everything else is also really hard. Someone tell Pluto I said thank you. $160 stars for every year you've lived, true. Past the first part. Now the Koopas. I want to wait for the RNG to be good. Wait for them to go the same way. There we go. No! We had something going there. These cycles are just off right now. It's good to just wait, usually, if the cycles are like this far off. Dude! Okay, there we go. I'm a Koopa. Smile. Yeah, we pause buffer. We're cheating. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I pause buffer. How could you tell? True. Go the right way. No, that's not the right way. This is fuck. Wait a second. This one kind of sucks. I don't like this one. Okay. Dude, we had something going there. That was not even the Koopa I was trying to bounce on there. Alright, last part. I'll probably die to the Goombas. Don't be surprised. Just gotta do the switch tunnel. Just a sec. Just a sec. Just a sec. I'll probably die here. Don't be surprised. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was third try. That was third try. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, practice pays off, dude. Practice pays off. Oh. Dude, it's always the biggest pop-off when you get that star, because it's just so sudden. You just don't, like, to the last jump, you don't know if you're gonna get it. Okay, just a sec. Just a sec. That's the hardest star in the game, by the way. There are still, like, extremely hard stars, though. Oh, how did I get a third try? Oh my god. Alright, now just the rest of this level. Yeah, I'm taking 8 hours to recover from that. Was not expecting to get the tunnel first try. Oh my god. That was actually crazier than mowing the lawn in January. But that's the most insane part of the run right there. Everything else is all downhill. So yeah, I genuinely practiced that star for about like 8 hours before this run. Just in general, I got it like 5 times. ROM hacks are kind of based. Yo, Blanket, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the run. ROM hacks are very based. Like, base levels are very high when it comes to this shit. Thank you so much, Blanket. I appreciate it. SM64 fan games? Just so you know, I will be calling Boshi ROM hacks from now on. To me, they are now Boshi ROM hacks. Andrew, no. No, don't. Fine. This jump's kinda hard. Good. Do it. Yeah, it hurts. I can tell. Fucking Boshi ROM hacks. So yeah, there's a skip here. You can pretty much skip the entire second hardest star in the level. Two people did that joke in donations. Hell yeah. Nice. Don't say ROM hack challenge. Don't get banned from GDQ challenge, dude. Thought every donation would be that. Craft. That skip, I know. It skips the coolest star, but it's fast and easy. And that star is not fast or easy. I still have to go back there to do another star. You can blame Bellring. Bellring showed me that skip. Yeah, we can address the Java wall right there. There we go. Gliding walls. Yes, we can. Dude, gliding game. Look at that HUD though. See, you may get gliding walls like that, but look at that HUD. Not very based. I had the wrong camera. That was just objectively incorrect. I got Star 1 first try. Well, not like first try, but like first real try. The other tries didn't really count. I worked with the firstie. That was an optimal camera. Hell yeah. I don't know why I paused buffered. Don't know why I didn't feel confident about that. Visual challenge, yeah, I can't see. I'm so happy I found this camera set up yesterday. By setup, I mean just making it so I can see. It's so good, dude. Your dad responded, let's go. Am I allowed to follow him? Yo, Daniel, thanks for the good luck, dude. You made it. Fuck. I knew I was gonna choke that jump. I should have mashed. What did he say? What's a GDQ? What are these fan games? What are these Boshi ROM hacks you guys play? Sorry. If your dad actually said Boshi ROM hacks, that would be exceeding the donation goal. Nice. Good job. You did charity. Good. The goal is to exterminate all fan game players and make ROM hacks the main medium. I'm kidding. I love you guys. Y'all are poggers. Man, Kaizo hacks are hard. True? I want L. Oh yeah, of course, because SM64 fan games, right. Dang, that stinks. As we all know, the SM64 fan game community is very, very active and flourishing, so... Get him tagged to Football Manager. Hell yeah! Punch trees, dude. This way, thank you. You don't. People are gonna get SRM confused with the trick in Ocarina of Time that I know nothing about. Mario block. You guys gotta make a spin-off marathon just about Football Manager. Thank you, Hibina. Should I do the other strat? There we go. Now I've been reminded why, because we're calling them Boshi ROM hacks now. Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition block. Hell yeah. Just 3 EE runs. 2 of them are King Toad. There's no more stars that way. Wait. What do I go for next? I guess this way. Oh, I really should practice that star. Oh. This part's pretty funny. Sudoku block is the entire marathon. It's based. We were gonna have a Sudoku block last SRM, but the fucking scheduling didn't work out. We already had all the content. We had Stupid Balls 2.5. There are no bad ROM hacks. That's not true. Don't get me started. Really? That's not kick. I can make a Sudoku game. Hell yeah. Taste stand. Stop going this way. A ROM hack's called Boshi Remastered. Never heard of it. SM64 Boshi's Adventure. Don't forget where to go challenge. No, it's literally just muscle memory of practicing Star 1 that much. That I forget that other parts of the level exist. And of course I get Star 1 first try, and then I'm just like gonna choke this star 400 times. I want to be the Mario, true. I want to do the Mario. Still surprised there's not a fan game called I Want to Do Your Mom. I feel like that's like prime material right there that you guys just aren't capitalizing on. So I don't need to go that way because I already skipped that star. I want to be the Do Your Mom. That's it. That's the one. That's the Boshi ROM hack I want. I'm sorry. Get some. Bruh, 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 bruh. It's Boshi time. Hell yeah. I want to wait, actually. I want to steal my mom's phone to watch an episode of K3. That sounds really good. That wasn't great. Dude, this heave-ho's cringe right now. I want to explore giant anime girls. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. A Goomba was not optimal. It's a bad idea to stream it for sure. Cool. Mattress. What? I buy balls. I want. What? Okay, saved. Just didn't work for some reason. I buy balls. Yo, new mistake just came out. It was awesome. Yo, new mistake just dropped. Poggers. I'll probably die this jump, I feel like. I forgot what the setup was. I feel like it was something like this. Definitely had it set up here. That's probably it, honestly. I2. They made a sequel, Poggers? Damn it. Wish I got more speed. Kinda knew that wasn't gonna work. Mock man. Hell yeah. That sounds like a great video game. Oof. When the oof. This is probably the hardest star left. The rest is like not terrible, but still pretty difficult. KSITT is Sudoku block. It wasn't a Sudoku block in Winter SRM, but there wasn't a Sudoku block, so. Unless you mean Fangame Marathon, otherwise that'd be Poggers. Dude, I want to see Katsai run that with Asta and TB commentary at Fangame Marathon. The Asta TB commentary is just the best. It needs to be in every marathon. Gotta invest in Sudoku block. We tried last time, but the scheduling didn't work out, unfortunately. We had quite a few hacks that would definitely fit the Sudoku vibe. Such as previously stated, Stupid Balls 2.5. SM65 Incident 2? Poggers? Porsche? Dude, there are 2 people running ROM hacks at Fangame Marathon that I've never heard of in my life. Like, you're fine. Still don't know who the fuck Alibaba is and like what he was running. Or TPA Salt. Still have no clue who they are. Haven't seen him play ROM hacks ever. He just kind of ran at the marathon. I just haven't heard from them since. I don't know what happened. I think they've gone missing. Had the best runs, hell yeah. We had Taste Stand. Me. Oh fuck. SM65 is really bad ports too. Changes Twitch name a few times. Nice. Oh my god, Skull. What do I get from McDonald's? Hamburger. Mom, I'm doing a run, but to get the hamburger. So basically an Andrew run. Yep. Sounds about right. All things considered. You run a lot of different games, clearly. He ran a Mario 64 ROM hack, like a Mega Man ROM hack, and I'm pretty sure a regular fan game, but I don't actually know about the third one, if he ran any fan games. Estrogen. My favorite hamburger topping. Two hamburger toppings, estrogen hamburger. True. But I got fucked. They're putting in burgers now? Hell yeah. Don't mind me. What's best hamburger toppings? Hamburger. First two answers were estrogen and hamburger. Yeah, I'm too lucky on the Goombas. The rest of the run won't match up to that, unfortunately. Everyone can leave now. You guys saw the main event. Dude, what? beauty of the aesthetics. Level looks like shit. That looks fine, I'm just not the biggest fan. What the fuck? Okay, thank you for ledge grabbing. I don't know why I'm not making that. By all objective measures. Dude, can you just please? Okay. There we go. I was just doing the long jump way too early. I don't have class today either. I just had to like check into homeroom and it was all good. Because our schedule is really stupid. Please, dude, come on. The spacing's so hard. Dude, this star is kicking my ass. I'll go for another star. Star 1 was my peak. I will never get that far again. Sag. That's fair, Sunbur. Dude. This starts fun. Thank you, Willow. Those QSLGs aren't Nintendo, it's a cheese. Okay. Just got an easy started. Chill a bit. Is that good or bad? Zero intended QSLGs. No, it has the ones in course 11. The ones where like, you like QSLG, then like drop down. You can skip those, but still, they're intended. There are 4, but they're retriable. and there's like a heart underneath them. That's like just in Consuming Void. It's one section. QSLGs are quicksand ledge grabs. That's what I was doing with the quicksand over there. Like, you saw me ledge grabbing on the black, and then jumping to another one. That's quicksand ledge grab. It's pretty much you can ledge grab quicksand, not die. By doing some weird inputs. And by weird, I mean just like hold up, and then like go neutral, and then like jump, and then yeah. Yeah, it can stand on the quicksand for a short period of time, pretty much. But they're not fun. It should never be intended. Just did it there because it's easier. Same with there. Sometimes they're just really helpful. Sometimes they're made intentional, which is really annoying. Yeah, it's a slow climb, then like hold neutral, and then... That Goomba keeps scaring me. Someone to ban you from RHC. I think they can be done well. Like, I think in Course 11 in this game, they're done really well. No, it's not possible with a quick climb. It's not possible with pressing A. But it is possible if you do like a slow climb, but you're like holding the direction like afterwards. It's a bad angle. You can do a non-neutral USLG, but they're frame perfect. Okay, this is getting better at that. Okay, come on. Really? I don't know why that's not making it at this point. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That should work. Genuinely, what am I doing wrong? That's just a really frustrating mistake, because I can't tell what to improve in the next one. It just doesn't make it. Unfortunate. Didn't think this would be the star I would have this much trouble with. Okay. Yeah, well, that'll come in handy when you start playing Extreme Hex. When you have to non-neutral KSLG. If you game over, you'll lose all the stars now. I'm like fine at every other star here. It's just that one for some reason. I'm not doing well. What a disappointment, hell yeah. See, you understand. If I even give you lives, yeah. There's no real reason to have lives in this game. Did that wrong. forgot how to set the angle here. I think that should work. Death count, yeah. I think some hacks have done that. I think Bounce Tail 64 did that. Death count instead of lives, yeah. If you hit 10 deaths, the game calls you dumb. That is an Agglad moment. Bounce Tails is a really cool hack. Underrated as hell. Alright, Andrew, get the star challenge. I only have one more star to do aside from this. Did that wrong? Okay. Gimmicks get played less by default, yeah. It's very much a gimmick hack, but it's a cool one. Reminds people of Kaze. Yeah, in hindsight, I really should have practiced this jump up here a bit more. Oh well. Once we get it, it's behind us. So I got the 2 other stars first try, that was nice. Pretty much everything here is going well except the star. When the jump is hard, true. PR is still in the same level, yep. It's almost as if it's difficult. Yep. When the Kaizo hack is hard, true. Big levels moment, no, it's just me choking. Double wall. When that is sus. At least I got to go to course 15 afterwards. I'm sure next level will be easier, yeah. Of course. If you guys haven't seen course 15, it's probably overall harder than this one. But once you get past these 2 levels, then you're chilling, dude. There's a couple assorted hard stars, but really at that point it's just playing the game. That is an emotional support star. With me not being able to get this one. Okay, did that wrong. Like, I was expecting course 14 to take about this long, but I was expecting that because of star 1, not star 6. Whatever. Course 15 could take a while. Depends how that goes. My stage RTA is about 20 minutes, but that's like pretty much deathless. I think ideally it would take closer to 40. One-side balls are really neat. Doom to be making me pog though. 5 gifted if I PB or not, yeah. Twitch has that new predictions thing, it's really cool. Seen that a lot in chats. It's just chat lottery. I was wrong. It shouldn't have worked. Excuse me? That little turning in place thing, that's a quick turn. It's really hard to explain. It's honestly just muscle memory for me at this point, but it's like tap a direction and like halfway and then like go fully. So you can just like yeah, it's really weird. I've just tried doing it a lot, now I'm pretty much consistent with it. And it makes some movement really fast, just doing quick turns and quick stops. Okay. Oh, I somehow had D-pad on. Yeah, keyboard players wish they could quick turn. Kidding. What? What am I doing, dude? Okay, whatever. No need to worry, for this is it. If it's not it, then oh well. The next one will be it. Depends how loud it is, I'd assume, Daniel. But I've never used voice suppression. Come on, dude. Really loud, I see. That should have worked. There's no... I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I genuinely don't. It was like a little annoying, and now it's just like I genuinely don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is that possible with a long jump dive on the slope? Does anyone know? Looks like I'm diving early, maybe. Could be it. Okay, so yeah, it's just a mental block right here. Gotta love it. I love it. I'm a bit annoyed, but we go on. Do love one-sided walls, true. One-sided walls are base. Isn't getting really consistent at the way to the jump. I'll get it eventually. Okay, yeah, long jump dive isn't possible there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Finally! Oh my god, yeah, I was diving too early. That was the problem. We're out of there. We're out of there. Course 14 done. Okay, that feels good. That feels better. Thank you, Davey. Now we're going to the probably like objectively harder course. Yeah, thanks Nate. No worries, dude. Hope the thin wall kicks device helps out. You're getting it soon, brother. Here we go. Oh, that feels a lot better. Oh, being in this level. Let's go, dude. God, I love this level. Alright. I guess star one first. Master of gaming, true. Thank you for the advice there, Pluto. I genuinely couldn't tell, and it was just because I was diving too early. I thought I needed to get even more speed somehow. Triple jump dive memes. Chris isn't here, don't worry. I think Sombro's here though, Sag. Yo! Yo! Thank you, Thunder, for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free content. Yeah. I only care if Chris is here, that's fair. I love Chris. But yeah, this is like overall probably a harder level. It has more hard stars. But I'm more practice with it, so hopefully I don't get on a mental block. Subway sandwiches. Enjoy your craft W, your craft H, your craft not craft O. By the way, if we get to 35 sub points, we get the craft O emote for the tier 1 subs. If you have FFC, you can check out what the craft O emote is. But I do want to make that tier 1 emote if possible. So many subs I would appreciate. Craft O is just the best emote. I don't want to keep it tier 2. Don't want to force GMD to spend $10 for it every month. As he is clearly prepared to do. Oh, this is crafted. Uh-huh. The classic, you know? It immediately pops up in your brain, just a fucking gremlin. Alright. Mario cam, said Agla cam. I alternate. Depends what's fast and what's safe. Don't fall off. First try, star 1! Okay, this is feeling a lot better after that. After that course 13. And course 14. Stardust Constellation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Some people think that it's the second hardest in the game. I'm not sure. There are a lot of just stars in this course that are super hard. Such as Star 2, which I'm gonna do next. Ugh. Feels good for that effort to pay off. I just didn't put enough practice into 6. Yeah, this is the hardest course in my opinion. Just overall, that's the biggest number of hard stars. This is also my favorite course though. One of my favorite extreme hack levels, in fact. This level is kind of based. Blade did an amazing job on it. Okay. This level sucks. Yo, Ben. What's going to? Yeah, that was course 14. I got that, like, third try. And first try to the actual mounts, which I wasn't expecting. Had 5 million times the other hard star. Yeah, pretty much. That was unfortunate, but what can you do? This star's really hard. No, Ben, no! No! Oh, no! Sad. How sad. This hack does not have red coins or 100 coins. It's all, like, its own path, its own star, its own ideas. Rather than, like, hey, there's a red coin over here. Hey, streamer. There are, like, fake red coins in Course 9. Like, they're just red, but they just, like, give you 2 coins and nothing else. All they do is, like, show the way. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Technically, yeah. Funda. It's possible. Of course, they might also have fake reds, yeah. This starts really hard. His original plan from the start was just to not have reds or hundreds. Spiders! Alright, see you next week. What's gonna do? Did you bring chili to the room? Gooba swag. Hi, Chris. Okay. Chris is not here, but I did the triple jump. I'll do it again. just to show. Someone just drop a glass. I don't fucking know what they're doing down there. Probably just smashing plates together, you know. Sound like something broke. It's probably fine. I would hear someone screaming if that happened. Okay, Chris is very disappointed. Jumping through windows, hell yeah. Finally. I know the blender's going off right now, if that's what you're asking. Celebratory plate smash. I don't think I have 160 plates in this house. Bro, the SketchUp is going off. Can't get it. Alien broken. Hell yeah. It's poggers, dude. Blenders are really cool. I mean, a lot of inventions are really cool. Blenders are kind of sick. Slightly based. Base department. I guess they are fine. They really just blend shit together and it's like poggers. I can blend that? Awesome. There we go. Fucking nuts. My homies hate blenders. Hell yeah. SketchUp is where it's at. I don't want to go for that. I could. She made a mess once and got mad. Just one time. She made a mess with the blender. Yeah, they are very loud. This part's kind of hard. Horny for windmills. Okay. I mean, they're cool. Do they live in the Netherlands by any chance? Are they Dutch? Is it Cass? Oh my god. It's not gonna make it. How did I save that? How, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't question it, okay? Oh, that by no way should that have worked. I should be the Pog champ. I don't have a Pog emote. I am currently pogging off, though. Alright, star 6. Bit worried about this one. Beginning of the song be like, doo, 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 doo. I love this song, dude. Hat in Time music is extremely based. It's not even... Bass levels are insane. Do I show off the death? No. Pretty much if you just dive into that, I can show off that death. If you, like, dive into the, thing, you die. Because there's just a death barrier above that texture, it's really weird. I should have shown the death, really, yeah. Really should have. Alright, this is the exact amount of deaths I've had in my entire KBRX 90 record. I was wondering how many stars we would get through before hitting that. The answer was 11. Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. Not doing the cool clip. Maybe you should practice, Pluto. Just practice, forehead. Smile. Yippers. I feel like this angle might not be enough. Not to work, actually. Might just be a little bit of straining on the last part. Okay, that was like barely enough. World record culture, hell yeah. Luke's award percent, hell yeah. The only category that matters. Not even sure why I'm doing this when I could grind Luke's award percent. That tournament was still the best thing ever at SRM. Just like any SRM. I'm looking towards third. True. My bad. Speedrun boss, you're on hacks. Pain. Pain. Me and the boys playing Boshi mods. Okay, fine, I'll grab you. Yeah, but you a second and last impact 80. Yeah, in editing, I'm just gonna edit out the deaths, so the length of the video is now the new world record. Don't pay attention to the timer, it's not relevant. Boss you like, okay. I like course 12 just because I've stage RTA'd it and got good. That's fair, Pluto. That starts hard. Boshi! What? Okay. Okay, anyways, don't mind me. That shouldn't have worked. That's bad. I might be able to save this. No, yeah, this is fine. Excuse me. I was way too low and I still just ground pounded and made it. Okay. Fixing cap though. Good. Good. I had to do the camera glitch. Let's go! Those are the 3 hardest here. Owning. Once I get past course 14, we're like... course 15, we're like finishing this run, by the way. Like, no matter how long it takes. The fusion can be an issue. I can imagine fusion being kind of weird champ. I probably should have done star 4 first, but I'll do star 3. Literally just a BLJ. Yeah, like, when you put it that way, 148 to go, then, yeah, it's like, this is gonna take a while, but when you put it the way, like, I'm done with the 2 hardest courses in the game, then it's a whole lot better. I don't need to go this way again. I'm not doing the PG skip, no, it, like, doesn't skip anything, the blue wall kicks, like, aren't that hard. This jump's cool. Just need a visual cue. I didn't think I was gonna wall kick. Visual cue, Andy. Man, I thought this was a speed run. You're already an hour in. And you only have 12 stars. That's slow. Alright, are you guys ready for me to die next to the box like I did in my stage RTA and casually? I love dying next to the box, dude. The star's actually sick. I really like it. That might have been too high. I want to be careful here. Okay, thank God. Sunbar's a big fan of KBRX. And 2. I don't think he's played 1. I think a lot of Realm Invasion stuff was based on KBRX. As many deaths as I have right now, this is like probably just how well I could do in these first 2 splits. Like, this is still like fine for both splits, despite the death count. Damn it, I was trying to poggers. If you're ready to do extreme, that'd be it, yeah. It's definitely a good decision, in my opinion. Most of our made before KBRX, yeah, but like Twilight Temple, B3, and like Course 3 were not. I wouldn't say most of, I think it was like just courses like 1 and 2 in the overworld. And like even in Course 2, like the cool lava tunnel star, like that was like added later on. It's like all like the cool KBRX stuff was still after KBRX. There's definitely inspiration there. Thank you, Walter. What? What? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. The way RI was made is really weird, yeah. That was really weird. I guess I gotta kick more. Not with that attitude. Hey, Ow. How's the run going? Okay. Could be better, could be worse, you know. Could be much, much worse. Yeah. Course 14 is really, really hard, and so is this course. Once I get past these, then we should be chilling for a bit. 12 and 13 are, like, hard in their own, but... Because you guys know, like, with this route, we do, like, Overworld 3 first, so... I'm technically in course 15 right now. Yeah, once we're through this course, we won't die a single other time. Damn it. Did an extra kick. That jump is stupid. The pendulum star's sick, dude. I do the amp wall kicks with the 1 HP, what the fuck? Dude, this is for Chris, dude. Chris keeps making me fall into the lava. Oh yeah, I forgot you ran 31. That was right. I got pretty consistent at it, to where I could get it like first or second try in runs. It's just still really hard. Like, most of the problems with the Pendulum Star are just the game's collision. Like, it's literally just pendulum collision in general. It's like nothing on Sunbro, it's just the game being stupid. The idea itself is sick. I love it. Except for Thread. Nice. Classic. Okay. Tass over here. Getting them grinds. Everlasting Encore. That was... I should not have done that last kick. My thumb just randomly started getting super sweaty. Let's go. Damn it. Thought I was gonna ledge grab. Darn! Fix the game, man. I'm not really super concerned with these deaths. Because after I get this, then that's all the hard stars here done. Then we can kind of just chill. I don't think this is a star where I'm not going to be like getting a mental block or anything, because like I practice this one a ton. These are all like reasonable mistakes to make. Just because it's difficult. Dude, what am I really don't like this jump. This jump is so awkward, because sometimes the slope just eats your kicks and it just doesn't work. Thank you, Circle. What do we do? Dude, that triple jump is sick. I hate this jump, it's so stupid. I should try the slope jump method. Maybe that'll work better. This is not super far in the level. If that slope was not quicksand, that wouldn't be that bad. But the other side of the slope is in fact quicksand. Whatever. I'm not too worried, either way. Like, come on, dude. This was never that hard in practice. These are like reasonable mistakes to make, it's just slightly tilting. Just keep on dying there. And deep breaths. Yeah. Streamer, calm down. Yep, cog. I suggest you stop raging right now, or else I will leave. People leave. Yep. I'm trying to turn, dude. When the peepo is leaving, true. Guys, leave. I'm not playing well anymore. Because the star is actually hard. The imposter is sus. Damn, man, that's one sus imposter. That's one. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be one random star every level that I get tilted at. I just objectively do not get the star. What? Okay. You'll probably leave after fusion, that's fair. I'll probably stay in fusion for a bit because there's two really hard stars. That is fair. There we go. I think I'm overestimating the amount of speed I actually need there. Are you kidding me, dude? Really? Whatever. At least least I got that jump once, so I wasn't fully mental blocked. I do love this level. Like, regardless of the deaths that are happening, this level is awesome. Don't actually care too much. 30,000 million fall. Uh-huh. CB! Yo! What's it gonna do? I'm not really sure what just happened there. I guess my camera wasn't correct. Okay. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, maybe it was still that way. Okay, yeah. That's my fault. To get the star challenge, she failed. Now I know what Pluto means when she says that this is the hardest star on the level, which it's not, but still. I get where she's coming from. Okay, can't get past that jump right there because quarter frame kicks. Playing badly Sim 64, blame quarter frames. You made it, yo. Thanks for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it and need it. What am I? That's not what I was trying to press. Literally get the jump challenge. This is unfortunate. What can you do? Other than try again. Hey, Lois. I knew there's just gonna be some stars where I just get stuck on. That's just the nature of these runs. Stop saying challenge, yeah. Maybe I'll get some emotional support stars if I die again. That worked in Course 14. It's just the nature of this run. It's gonna happen. Shit's gonna happen. Stop being cynical challenge. Hell yeah. Okay. This could still work. I'm just gonna have no health. Yo. Yeah, his name is really cool. Should I grab this guy? Emotional support for IOV. I said. Thanks so much for the look. I appreciate it. There we go. Just kind of gotta wait a bit, and then you'll get a full kick. And not get quarter framed. Hey, emotional supporters. $50 kicks, yeah. Had to do an extra there. I wasn't gonna make it. There we go. Come on. Hell yeah. Okay. That's better. Let's go. Okay, whatever. Mental blocks happen. I have 2 easy stars. And by easy, I mean I'll probably like die this one. What does the blue sand do? It's which blue sand? I'm trying to think. It's probably just quicksand. What you're referring to? Yo, baseball. I was gonna do. It's quicks. Uh-huh. And didn't pull me in 90 star. Pog. Died those boxes. Those are hard, to be fair. We're making it happen. My first stage RTA of this was like 38 minutes, and this one's like 40, so this isn't bad. This isn't that bad. There was just a little bit of a mental block, and then every other star was cool. Yeah, again, no World 3 out of the way. Now we should be chilling for a bit. Actually, after I get, course 12 star 4, which is just a crazy star. I'll show you guys course 12 star 4 when we get to it. It's quite whack. I'm pretty consistent at it, luckily, but it's still like, still hard. I'll probably die to it a little bit. Don't go that way. I want to go down here. Get this for 90. Yeah, stuff with hardcore. That's not a that's not a slide kick. Okay, that was actually funny. No, I'm not doing the Chucky grab strat. Fuck that strat. RNG BS combined with second frame. I'm using visual cues and I'm doing it the right way, bro. Fuck that strat, dude. It's so dumb. People go for that strat and then say the star sucks because they went for that strat. See, I actually like the star because I did not go for that strat. Yeah, out of the course 15. Okay. I am fine with how this run is going. This is a fine run. There is no need to worry. Roadblocks happen. We're going course 12. Dude, I love the Snuff and Bounce star. It's just cool. Might as well do that first. Yeah, that's fair, Sunbro. That's probably the hardest section for me as well. Exactly a 10th. Well, if you put it that way. Nah, this is like halfway done. Kidding, it's not. Still got a long way to go, but we got the hardest stuff out of the way. We want it to be closer, right? Yeah. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I forgot the visual cue. It's okay. 16-hour pace. Hell yeah. 8 hours could have been ambitious, but like I really had no way to tell. Thank you, Cube. AP bless. I am being handed an attack. Oh, hold back too much. Being all mathematical into the chat. Hell yeah. In terms of difficulty, that's not true, but yeah. Still got a long, long way to go. But I got the 2 biggest roadblocks out of the way. all of 14 and all of 15 are the roadblock. I should have staged Arcade 14 as well, but I didn't really have that much time. Like, practice is already right down to the wire when I like yesterday. Would I still be able to do this run? It would be really hard. Wait a second. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I did that wrong as well. Now I'm starting to remember the visual cue. It's like right when they start to hide away there. Yeah, no worries. Once we get to Overworld 1, it's pretty much like we're chilling for most of it. Though there is still Course 3 Star 6 and Consuming Void. Course 3 Star 6 I'm really good at. You shouldn't be worrying too much about it. What? What am I doing? A cakewalk? Yeah, there's parts where I'll end up dying, but just definitely not this much. Yeah, you'd get the... I do everything except that firsty one into like the weird angled stuff and lava bounces. Lava bounces is like probably fast, but only if you do it like really well. And it's hard. Just a hard star for not much reward. Yeah, Course 3 is interesting. I'm getting bad most of the time. Really? I'm not surprised at all this is happening. You're gonna die in this run, it's gonna happen. Wait a second. I am being handed an attempt. I'm sorry. Damn it. Too early. Yeah, there's no real visual cue for that. That felt too early too, but I kind of just have to leave it to muscle memory. I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever. I try to use like audio cues as well. Like it's just such a hard like part. But that fell too early, just subconsciously. I'm being handed an attempt. Now I do remember the visual cue at least. There we go. Now I'm getting it. I'm being handed... Yeah. The classic. That's a clear. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, there's no consistency in that wing cap part. Like, I think it's a cool part. It's just like, maybe not at the end of the Snuffit bouncing. Like, if that was its own star, that would be fine. Hug neck. No, you don't need a speed kick, but I like the speed kick. It's comfortable. It pretty much always works. Just do it because it's comfy. Did that wrong. Speedrun, of course you have to speed kick, true. You just have to like play casual hacks, then just naturally kind of bring them into your movement, and then they just start feeling natural. It's that kind of thing with a lot of movements. Like, I'm still not good at like frame perfect slide kicks, so I kind of want to start getting good at that. What? Okay, I have no idea how that can work. I think it's not a rollout, yeah. I just naturally learned them out of long jumps, and now I'm like pretty good at that. You get them all the time because keyboard, yep. I've speed kicked once on keyboard, I think, and I was like, wow. I still hate keyboard. I don't know why I did double there. I don't know if that fucks this up at all. It does! Hi, Blizzy. You lose all speed, yep. But what was that? Free and then rage 2 out of range sucks, yeah. Yep, cock. I always use Java when I do keyboard. This is bound to happen, you know. Like, what was that rollout animation, though? Like, it was, like, on the wall. Oh, that was just wrong. Alright. I'm probably gonna game over, so if I do, We're gonna have to do the B3 warp again, obviously, but we're just gonna grab another B3 star over there. Same frame you hit the wall, really. It's a meme in tests. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, RSW better get here for fucking course 11. What? Okay, sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I know that one actually. Just like barely happens with rollouts for me. Hands kind of spread out in the area. I know what you're talking about. I am being handed an attempt. I should stop saying that. Maybe I'm cursing myself with that. No! That was right there, man. That was like just barely too early. Actually, my angle might have been off too. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. What can you do? Good speed, good. Sometimes you just fail it. Take my height. See, I don't want too much height, then I'll bonk. Then I'll bonk in the outside. It's the fucking thing with the star, it's a balancing act. And there's no cues or anything to make it work, because you're using wing cap. How tall is Mario? I'm thinking like real short. Like 4'8". Take hug. Except 1.55 meters. In real units? I'm kidding. American. What? Yeah, it's like a 4'8". It's like really short. Alright, could be coming up on our first game over here. No worries there. Splits will probably be off, like just star count wise. Okay. Short little dude. Fucking short. Imagine being short. Couldn't be me. Objectively could not be me. I'm being handed. Okay, not gonna finish that thought. I'm just gonna play the game. That angle was off. I should say it. I held a weird direction. Alright, first game over. Of several, probably. Welcome back, Cass. Just got our first game over. If we don't finish this run, I might be able to try another one next week, but I'm hoping to still finish, regardless of how it's going so far. "50 lives is the same as infinite," yeah. You pretty much have infinite already. No one's gonna game over. Could've just made infinite lives. I'll go for the wall kick star right now. If I don't get it, that's fine. Wide peepo short, I mean, he's already wide, so like just objectively not that tall. You just like make him less wide. Wait, that just doesn't make sense. Just not use splits. But I could also use splits, you know. Kinda wanna use splits. What? 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 Okay, that's fine. That was just weird. Whatever. We're back. I didn't get that star at the start of the run, I got a different star. Just because I wanted to like get into it. Okay. Not what I wanted. Still worked. Bonk. It's very rough, but I'm enjoying it so far. Way too low. Way too low, not even close. Reminds me of how good this game is, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun despite the fucking... the chokes and such. It's whatever. It's not like I can expect not to choke. Of course I'm gonna choke. I love that. I love getting the fucking roll. First 100% KVR game, yeah. Yeah, I quit at 163. Dude. Thank you, yes. Okay. Okay. Chilling now. I'm chilling. I'm fucking chilling. That took 25 minutes. That's a bit sad, but what can you do? Wish she made 2 other hacks in the series. True. I have been handed an attempt. 55 years, yeah. How's it going, GMB? I did that wrong, but it still worked. I got a wall raid right at the beginning. That was weird. That's intended. Very much intended. That's intended, yes. I'm supposed to be cool, and instead I've been gay. Why is map purple? I was been purple for a while, dude. Okay. Sorry, I was moving. Purple since mid-July, goddamn. Whatever happened to the Georoid? That's my question. These colors are pretty based. More of a purple guy, I like purple. Okay. Now star count's gonna start going up a little bit now. Now we got like the big grind stars. I don't understand Hex. Purple guy. What hex value do you like? I'm thinking 3. Sure. You know, sir, sure. The color 3. Wow, that is black. Hell yeah. Anyways. That's all 90-star stuff, now I'm chilling. On the right track, maybe. Memorize the directions to hold to re-enter stages before the camera collects CBA. I could also save time for not dying 40 times, course 14, course 15, star 1. Do you think I'm looking to save time here, bro? I'm looking to finish. Good. It's kind of hard to interpret, understandable. Color 3, dude. It's a great color. There's like 15 hours to stage re-entries, but I don't care. Top 10 people who asked. Thanks for watching. Yeah, this is long jump, right? Shut up. Shut up. Two. Yeah. Cerulean. I'm thinking pasta. Who said that? I went to London one time. We objectively did not have pasta. Family Feud answer? No way. The only Family Feud answer I remember is like someone saying like, what is the worst, like what country has the worst food? And someone said Italy, and then it was wrong. I felt really good that it was wrong, because it's just wrong. Cabin code names, hell yeah. Alright, course 13, walk. Alright, let's see how Star 1 goes. Star 1 is pretty hard, along with some others. This is not an easy level. Two-year-long star. Fair.
Star 1 is very long. Okay, I'll do a fucking crossovers first, because I'm already here. The trees over there are Star 1. Oh, I am scared for the fucking cannon shot star. I feel like that's gonna take me a bit, even though it doesn't take too long to get to. Decent with Cerulean, yeah, that's pretty close. Need to be darkerish, yeah. Learning hexadecimals, Pog. Okay. I don't know why I pressed A. The song Do Conk. Song is Bunkin'. What's this hex? God, yellow GMD. That's wrong. It's cursed. No, you're definitely yellow at one point. I know you're orange. Is that your old color? Yeah. You have a lot of old colors. What am I doing? I don't know what that was. It's a nice color. I'm fine with it. I do Pog. You're ugly, damn. Sad. How sad? Thank you, baseball. Have a good shower. So what I'm thinking is, like, after 8 hours, 8 or 9 hours of this, that's probably around when dinner will happen. So I'll probably keep playing after dinner. It's just gonna be like an hour break or something. I know I'm gonna get BRB memes, but like I gotta eat dinner. Just finished forehead. True. Jej. Asta's favorite star. Dude, Asta's not here. No. He's not here while I'm doing his favorite star. Fuck. Sad. Literally just crossovers. Asta loves crossovers for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. Is this savable? Not with that attitude. I'm already used to you in pink, so yeah, you look good. It does match the VIP badge and sub badge. I should get sub badges. I was thinking if I did sub badges, it would be like star textures, star icons from various hacks. Guys, is this savable? Sir, please change the color back, I'm begging you. Hate to break it to you, you don't look good in that color. Apparently I don't remember that. I think that was like the hardest arch, to be fair. think Fusion has like the last stars that are like, these are really fucking hard, I need to worry about these. Because then Path of Gods is pretty chill, and Course 11's pretty chill. They're still really hard, but like, chill in comparison to fucking Fusion. This star is fucking awful. Tell Asta that, dude. I have no feelings towards or against this star. Asta just loves it. Held back too much. Yo mama's so fat. She ate McDonald's. Everyone, can we stop changing our colors? It makes me sad. Bruh. The PogChamp changes and I looked away for a second. What just happened? Unironically terrible. Same, I'm just too used to blue. Did I like kill it then bounce on the pokey? That's hilarious, dude. Only works with warm colors, yeah. It's blazy. I can't see that in like silver or whatever you are right now, like some type of purple. Dude, what? Fuck you, I hate you. Shrew. Smile. This course is hard. Got some hard jumps. Silver? Pog. Sir, I'm not falling for it. It's not happening. Stole Joe your mom? Like fucking bruh. Stole Joe my dick. I really like the star. JH. There we go. What else are we gonna talk about, sir? Busy doing crossovers and somehow looking at chat for some reason.
good. You like Imagine Dragons? Not too bad of a band. You don't have any strong opinion towards or against them. I want to try it. Hell yeah! Let's go. Yes, dude. Alright. Speedrunners hate him. Okay. Solid straining, man. Cool. Green pyramids. Fangame players hate him. True. Any Fangame players in the chat, and do you hate me? If you do, then Yamo's conclusion is correct. Sombra when he sees green. True. Okay. Reset my run. True. Except I will not do that. Those fucking doctors hate him jokes are like so funny to me for some reason. Simple flips did a ton. Speedrunners hate him. This star is a year long, dude. It's a long ass star right here. I like it. I like this star. The magic happens. Hell yeah. This section's just really weird. This jump's hard. Okay. Can I propose something to me? Elaborate. That was closer than I thought it was. That was my fault. I usually change the camera there. Good first attempt. Good first attempt at that. Didn't do the sock skip. I'm not doing sock skip, dude. I like it. Is that the official name now? Guys, that skip is fucking hard. All 182 stars. Sure. You know, sure. I don't have anything else to do. The star is pretty damn long. One of the longer ones in this game. And the ending's hard. I'd be very down to make a tier list of that.
Be like AIDS tier list. Yep, cock. I feel like I wouldn't be able to give like very coherent thoughts, just like, I like this star, like C. C tier. But yeah, I guess I'd be down. Why do they call it sock when you sock in the cold food when you about hot eat the sock? What? Tier list of every guy's. Hell yeah. He's done all at 182 with save states, but only like 147 without. Yeah, exactly, Sumbro. It's like, okay. Sure. Make sure that's a star that exists. Nah, for real, I'd be down. I feel like it would just get kind of lazy. Like, for some of it, I'd, like, actually be talking about, like, stars design and stuff like that. And some of them I'd just be like, power star. D tier. Easy tunnel. Easy tunnel's S tier, dude. Yeah, D. Big man on the beat. English, please, sir. Let's go in space. The star count may look low, and that's because it is, but we got a lot of the hard stuff out of the way. Except this is still really hard and taking me a while. Yeah, no one cares about any other star in Treasure World. It's just TD Reds, because that's a funny hard one. Sheep Square. Fuck ads, sure. Have a gunship. Probably can't hear me because ads. F tier, yeah. F tier because I don't like Treasure World. That's me with the... I've been gaming all week. Go work your cringe 9 to 5. Yeah, I haven't seen you on Twitch in a while. I hope you've been having a good early January. Most are unironically F tier. Very fair. I'm not here. Camouflage, hell yeah. I am blending into the environment, dude. You cannot see me. Sorry. Goddamn. True. What? Don't remember this level at all. It's course 13, so I don't know. Alright, then 14 and 15 and 12, but this is 13. Alright, no World 3. Pretty much, Bloody made it so there was like a warp, like a secret warp in Course 1 that takes you all the way to Bowser 3. And with that, you can just do Overworld 3 early. So I just do that in this route because, one, it's faster because you don't have to get keys, and two, you get to do harder stuff earlier. Which is why I only have 24 stars, because I had to do 14 and 15, which are insane. What am I doing? Yeah, you just do the game backwards. That's this route, essentially. Clips of Fusion waiting room. It's gotta be a long wait, dude. Because this shit's hard. This kid sucks. Lol. Yes, Blue, that is what we've been telling you. Now do it. Instead of saying you are going to do it. Yo, Ira. 24 stars down, but they're like the 24 fucking hardest in the game. That's not true, but 14 and 15 are done. That's what matters. But Overworld 3 is not done yet. There's still a lot to go. Say I'm gonna do something and then don't do it yet. Practicing is fun when you're like doing single stars, or like doing it in a call or something. And not even like single stars, just like doing the star as you would in a run with a timer. Yes, Frame, it's almost as if course 14 and 15 are extremely difficult. How's it going, Frame? Wait a second. I will admit I am making some silly mistakes, but it's okay. I'm not fucking 10 deaths in EE-157 McGee over here. You asked if they were having sex. How old were you? Okay. Why are you slow? Uh-huh. That's a good question. Nice. Shep is a bully. I'm kidding, I love Shep. Shep is based. Bullying Andrew is my job, understandable. Alright, guess I'll do this, sir. He pays me, uh-huh. I pay for toxicity, Kappa. You're getting paid? Yes. You're not a freaking Lister. I use Listerine. Collision here is so bad. Don't be surprised if I die to just bad collision. Excuse me? I almost died there? That should not have worked. I should be so dead. Okay. That shouldn't have been first try. Sure. I did practice at the start a lot, to be fair. Oh, let's go. That feels good. After the last 2 stars. Taking a bit. That's a fucking hard one. This way, secrets. That was super clutch. Okay. Needed 1 dumb death after that. How do you soft lock on star 7? Okay. Fine, I'll go for star 7 then. Fuck. Grab the star at a certain point. Oh, do you mean like the star grab? Oh, that's stupid. That's fucking dumb. Honk. Thank you, Sister Failure. How's it going, dude? Fuck. That was for all of you who were laughing at the death counter. No longer. That was a very intentional death. Sir, no. Rev being the no-nonsense mother of the community as always. I want to do it from here. There we go. Dude, Buki Gaming moment, hello? Excuse me? I'm gonna say the sex number, don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh, I got trolled. Let's go. Thanks, Jindy. No sex in this chat. If you have sex, you're sinning. You are sinful, you are full of sin. You're a sinner. $72 times, that's a lot. I should have gone for this one first, I just realized. There we go. Just everyone in the chat not have sex at the same time. Nice. Not having sex is easy. Yeah, you're supposed to use the womps, I think, but I don't. It's like not easier. Am I missing a star? Oh. Okay, the other two are just 90. Hell yeah, I like checking time. Boggers. Should have, like, gone for this earlier and then, like, as a backup, done cannon star, if needed. But that hopefully shouldn't be an issue. Really? There we go. Alright, people waiting for fusion, you're almost here. Can't see. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Never gotten the first C there. Never happened. Of course I got the first C there. That's so funny. Dude, that's awesome. Played frame perfectly. Hell yeah. That was played frame perfectly, dude. Easy. Cast, teamwork was third try. It was the first attempt that actually got to the enemies. It was third try. And then everything else fucking sucked. Just somehow got the ending first try and just popped off, and then it was all downhill from there. Nah, I just choked Star 6 a ton. Which kind of sucked, but what can you do? Star 6 is hard. What does the sign there say? I don't know. It's like super hard to get to. You need to have like task shit. No, you need to get like a super well-spaced double firsty, like perfect stick flicks and shit. Yeah, I just died at the end of Star 6 like so many times, but yeah. Other than that, Star 1 was good. Course 15 was mostly good, apart from Star 4, which I choked quite a bit. Yeah, it's probably a hint to the hidden star in ED. I don't get that. Like, sometimes you just bonk on the wrong wall. It's like... It feels random. I don't know. It's probably not. When you wall kick. Hands would be dead by the end of the run. Well, I'm not doing single star movement the entire time. Okay. 99% of the time, pretty much, yeah. Okay, get up challenge. Alright, hope you guys are ready for fusion, because fusion is going to be hard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be a glitchy wall kick. Hands can't die if you don't have hands, that's true. I'm playing with my feet right now. If you guys didn't know that, then I don't know what you're doing. If you haven't been paying attention. I'm clearly playing with my feet. Why? That's so weird. Like that's gotta be a glitchy wall kick, right? Yeah, I'm secretly picking Boo right now. I'm playing blindfolded. The person in the face cam is my brother. That wall is so broken. It's so random, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, go really far to the right. Even that, like, felt pretty far to the right, but I think I strained a bit in midair. I kind of fucked it up. Double-sided, I don't really know. Good long jump. I might D-pad that a bit. Worst wall hitbox projection, yeah, that sounds about right. So far I'm at a good 10 stars per hour pace, which means 16 hours, you know. Twice as much in my 8-hour estimate. Are you kidding me? This is just collision. Like, the star is literally just collision. It's a blindfolded run, except I can see the game, yeah? What am I wall kicking on? What am I wall kicking on? Bruh. Like, it's not possible to wall kick on that. That's gotta be a glitchy wall kick. Throwing to get clear clips, yeah. No, I've got to do a different strat there. I know another strat, it's just dumb and I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. That's just so dumb. Like, I can just do it like this, right? It's like... I can just do that. But I don't like doing that. Just cheap. Out of the 13. Fusion time, it's fusion time. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I guess I'll go for Sniff It first. This course is gonna take a while. I'll tell you guys that much right now. I'm going to fuse with the ROM hack, yes. Dude, I don't even care if I die like 500 times here. This course is awesome. I love it. Remember where to go challenge. Hell yeah. Okay, what the fuck? I felt like that wasn't gonna work, even though it was like... It might have been third frame, actually, but still. That jump's stupid. He will never be Andrew Z64. Spits out cereal. Alright, let's see if I can get this. This star is hard as fuck. I have visual cues, but just the ending still is insane. Yeah, Pog still exists for some reason. I don't know why. Real quick, I just want to make sure. Just like... No, I don't like that. Delfino. No way, I just got that first try. Wait, shit. No fucking way. Okay. Sure. Sure, dude. Okay. That's when stage RTA pays off right there. That's practice right there. That's pure practice. That star's one of the hardest in the game. That last section is just insane. How we do the cool stars. Now, there's still one star left that's like actually like really, really hard. That I'll probably end up choking too. God, I'm so happy that that went so well. Oh, that feels good. Impure practice? That's a really good question. You have pure practice, and then what is the impure version of it? Hyping up Fusion for 1 hour and then first trying it. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah. I had to die to get that high off. Snuff it landing with 2 arches, yeah. I'm finishing this run, even if it takes a dinner break. It's gonna happen. Inherently longer? No. All these stars are not that long. Like, even the hardest star here is like 2 minutes. And that was the one I just got. What? Okay. What's up?
Are you not in school, buddy?
Huh?
You not in school?
I'm working on stuff.
I see you game over there,
Oh
buddy.
boy, I'm back and forth. What's up?
Mostly fourth.
Oh boy.
I'm mostly back. I'm not sure which one.
Oh, there you go. What's up?
Morgan and I, you gotta run out. We're gonna run out real quick to Kentucky Fried Chicken. You want any?
I think I'm okay.
You want any?
No, I'm all set. I'll probably
Like
just have
chicken
no, I'll
tenders?
probably just have a sandwich.
Okay.
I'm all set.
We gotta go because
Yeah.
we gotta try crispy chicken sandwich.
Oh boy. That sounds good. Yeah, cock. It's go work. Hot. Omega lol. Reflexive. He was caught gaming during school hour. That's fine. No way. Get the arch. 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 Thank you. It's 11:51 a.m. It's near noon. Hell yeah, dude. It's going well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess up first trying the hard stars and then like the mid-tier stars just like fumble around it for an hour. 17:51 here, yeah. That was second try. Shut up. Moonwall kicks. Please miss just once. I did many times in this round. Now this is gonna pull a course 14 and 15 where I'm just gonna die 500 times on the tower or something. Miss one more time. I don't want to. That would be sad if I missed. I might change my title to estimate 10 hours because that's looking more reasonable, right? I don't know. Breath. Messed up the timing. No, I got a jerk. It's fine. No worries. Estimate 10 hours. There we go. Yeah, but I don't know if mods can change it. I just changed it anyway, so it's no worries. I was gonna jerk. The estimate did change. It's like a subathon. Hell yeah, get them subs in. I do want to get Craftos tier 1, so some subs I would appreciate. Please subscribe, I'm begging for money. I need that. Yeah, once we get to a certain point, we're just gonna start fucking owning. Literally just 90-star shit. Well, especially World 2. Gift 100 subs. Okay. Cool. I'm really good at Path of Gods. I'm not worried about it. I guess secrets, maybe, could be hard. That was pretty high, but it still worked. Good. Parental guidance suggested. What have I become? Become an OnlyFans account. It's a joke. I am underage. No, stop swearing. Fuck. Nah. Fuck. Yeah, a joke hit me up in the DM. True. Okay. The beat drop happens right as I die. Hell yeah. Shut the freak up. Still trying to get used to cast with a Prime badge. That's everything on that side of the level. Okay, that was weird. Is swearing such a big deal in the US? Not really, no. Many people do swear. I mean, like in school, they're always like no swearing, but like they don't actually care. Please don't cuss. I will get banned. What, for saying simp? Hell yeah, flipped. Agreed, Pluto. That was an America moment. The tower. If I die on the tower, you guys have to give 10 subs. I'm kidding. If I don't die on the tower, you guys have to give 10 subs. Yeah, this tower's not that bad, honestly. Pretty hard to die on it. The South, yeah. It's conservatives. Christians. When someone says they, I don't know why that's a debate. I've always just used they as singular as well as plural. Like even in like elementary school and shit. Just did. Guess sometimes like not taught that way. Break down into tears when you say football is boring. True? Ma'am, please, miss. I'm begging you. If they played for more than 8 seconds at a time. Okay, that's actually so base. Oh my god. I hate that. I just hate LU2 fans, damn. That's racist. Nice. Yeah. So it's, like, I remember, like, 5 years ago or so, I went to Europe, right? We were in France and we found a nude beach. It was fun. The estimate was 8 hours, but now it's 10. Don't worry about it. I severely miscalculated the estimate. It's not even because I'm playing bad or anything, like it's just like, this category's hard. No, that happened when I was in Aruba as well, like a couple weeks ago. Like Aruba is like owned by the Dutch, right? So it's like, there's a lot of European tourists. There was one lady with her fat fucking bonka honkaroos out. Sitting near us, that was fun. But that's just like fine in Europe, like in the US, like you'd never see that. That's why it's like so weird to me. This category is hard, true. Based. This fusion is actually really, really good though. What? I'm talking about her big old honka-donka bonkaloos, you know. Big old schmangle donkers. Yeah, stop. Bingle bongers. I feel like I'm making this less clear as to what I'm referring to. Big old homa honka donkaroos. Please ban me. True. Serp, you know what emote you just posted, right? The please ban me emote. That was Jar. When they actually go to one, yeah. It's a little awkward. My balls itch. I don't know why I said that. Anyways. Heck W users when they see a female. Sorry. I'm referring to Bell Ring Games here. Funny Spanish man laughing. In pictures? In porn? Three hours, 37 stars, we're schmoovin'. Dude, course 11, Pog. Pog moment. Jej. Shrew. Sure. Fuck's sake, sure. Dude, RSW's not here, I can't do it. Fuck, okay. Asta wasn't here for his favorite star, and RSW's not here for his. I'll go for these stars first. Only thing on the West Coast? Really? I remember seeing him when I went to the West Coast, but I think we didn't really go to the main beaches. We just went to Santa Monica. But yeah, that's never a thing in the East Coast, and never seen it. And then it's just such a thing in Europe. I go for this once. Let's go. Chat finally devolved. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been devolved for a bit. Classic. Good GTM. How's it going, dude? Hope you're feeling well. Heard you got COVID. It's sad. Hope everything's hogging along. Heck W. Basically recovered, nice. That's good, man. Back to business, hell yeah. 14 soon. I mean, they weren't like fully nude beaches, they were just kind of like titties out beaches, you feel? Anyways, I'm gonna do this now. Hell yeah. Oh well. I practiced that one quite a bit. It's really good. Yeah, those are warp balls. So that follows quite a bit. This target is so swagalicious, like, hey, wait for 20 seconds when you fall. Cass, you're here, right? Because I'm about to do swamp triple jump soon. RSW is not here. Burgalicious definition. Make the boys go loco mash. Okay, good firstie. Yeah, please change your name back, Alter. I'm begging you. Not sure what happened there. Should not have happened. Orange sauce. Yellow sauce. when the imposter is running KBRX 160 star. Inhales. Reference to hit game Among Us. It's a reference to a hit game Among Us. That's a reference to hit game Among Us. Joke explained. Osu players like children. And anyways, we'll never play that game again. That is the plan. I really have vision challenge. There we go, clear. Here's one not pet. Okay. Smash Bros. Mother, you should smash some bitches. Star is sick. I love this star. Made for you brain havers in the chat. I know you're out there. Nice. Another fall. Why kick the star in space? Nah, I kicked over the star. That's different. I'm gonna tap this a couple times, just for RSW. Don't think you're a brain after you. Nope. Forgetting the movement. What star am I missing? I'm trying to think. Church, right. Oh! Okay, that's enough. Looks so cool. When you the swag. Uh-huh. I know I did that. I was just wrong. He's only micro. True, Pluto. Mario is dead, true. Thank you, Flexer. When the imposter is sus. It's me, I'm the imposter, and I'm sus because I'm playing KBRX. Among Us. People really be spelling it like that and acting like everything's fine. Among Us. Anyways, we're gonna change the subject. Delphina, this is KBRX, no horny. No horny during KBRX. There we go. There'll be no horny today. Impasta. Impesta. I thought this was fast enough for 90. It's not. It's not even close, in fact. Nathan Pesta. I'm a fan of Super Mario 64 fan games. Yeah! I don't know what that was. That was just incorrect. Yeah, I play Mario 64 fan games. When you cross over. Ask to D. Mario, we're gonna crack open a cold one with the boys. What? Mario, if he was racist. What if Mario racist? What? Dude, excuse me. I'm gonna die fall damage, it's gonna be really funny. There we go. Don't say what. I just want to know what. I want to know how is Mario is racist. Sad. How sad. Okay. Got fucking squish cancel or some shit. I don't know. Some task turn. I got like squished in midair. That was so weird. And there's mixed take. It's a mashup between mixtape and mistake. Nice. Fuck were those noises? That was me being scared. Program a good game challenge. Nintendo failed. Yeah, no, not even close. Use your Twitch primes. Twitch prime. Leaking bi-weekly star. I already did the bi-weekly star. Your mom, true. One's bi-weekly, no. Still have zero motivation to do anything even remotely related to bi-weekly. At face reveal. If you face reveal, no, you've already face revealed. I can't say that. Or do you mean me? Because I've obviously never face revealed. What? That was weird. After you finish a last Impact 80 run. Yeah, people be asking for bi-weekly and then will not submit. I've never face revealed. Wish he might have, I've never have. Never seen Andrew's face, that's true. Dude, good kick. One morning this face reveal when you do face reveal first. I don't know why I paused. Just pause buffering the death animation. I think we passed the deaths my first 90 run, which is funny. Maybe it was 88, I don't remember. What's up?
Whoa, is it hot in here?
Is it hot in here?
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Sauna.
It's a sauna. Really?
Okay, a couple things, Rob.
Couple things.
Have you eaten anything today aside from a banana?
I had corn muffin and the donut. Oh boy. What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Nothing. Throw away all this
All this
crap
stuff over
that's
here.
hanging over here. There's another one over there.
Yep.
And the fact that this stuff is all in a bag makes me
I put it back in the
believe,
bag.
and don't lie,
I'm not lying. I put it back in the bag.
you've used these?
Yes.
Why would you put it back in the bag?
I don't know. I just already have it there, might as well.
Okay. You should be done with this medicine
Okay.
if you used it every day.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like our shower, dude?
It's nice.
You got a lot of homework today?
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you got stuff to put away.
Uh-huh.
Did you try this on, honey, to see if you
I
like
tr-
it? It's probably pretty comfortable. It's
I think
fleecy.
I tried it on, yeah. It's nice.
You did?
Yeah.
Nice, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
You like this one better than the other ones you have?
A little bit. I don't know. It's still similar.
Yeah, it's just like heavier. It's fleecier.
Definitely
it's
heavier, yeah.
soft. Buddy boy.
Good boy.
Leave this open.
Leave it open. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Yep, cock. It's Pat.
Don't, Andrew.
I'll open my window or something. I guess I will. Boy.
It's really not hot in here.
Maybe I'm just used to it. I'll open the window and then be cold and then close it.
It's because the rest of my house is cold. Would that be bi-weekly? Hate that. Yep, cock. Wolsk Pat. Oh god. Getting IRL in 3:22:47. True. What? Gonna wait until she walks downstairs and I'll continue video gaming. Okay, go downstairs challenge. She failed. Okay, now she's downstairs, and now we can play the video game. Let's go. So I'll be in the world record, huh? Might do another run eventually, I don't know. But for now, I'm just hoping to finish. I'm not really worried about anything else. Mods don't watch the entire VOD, yeah. This is the first ever, yeah. It is the world record. Technically, if I finish. I don't really care about it being world record, though. It's just... IRLs were all planned, yeah. Yes, I spliced after courses 14 and 15. Yeah? My dad just yelled upstairs. Oh, that's a new pog. Oh god. Jesus Christ. It's definitely a pog. That's a BJ emote. Okay, when you zoom in, it looks less gruesome. That was the first glance. He's really pogging, dude. Pog. I like seeing these new pogs every day. I think it's fun. I know people don't like it and just want the old COVID-denying pog back. Oh shit, give someone else's girlfriend kind of pog. True. It's like a huh? It's like a pog, but like a huh kind of pog. It. If you like zoom in, it's like kinda. Just the mouth is like too open. It's too open to be a pog. You pog who dis? Oh. I like the oh after Christmas. Worst one yet. That's fair. It's a fair assumption. The one in the suit, yeah. PogChamp tier list. I mean, that would have to like be updated every day, wouldn't it? It just doesn't look like it, like, there, just because you have to like zoom in a bit to actually like get it. It's like hover over the emote. What? dying on the easiest star. That was corn physics. Do it in 2022, that's fair. A list, more like a lust. Oh, insane, he did it. 330, 45 stars. Last overworld 3 level, besides, Devour. Devour shouldn't be too bad. Devour is not that hard, of course. BLJ star might be weird champ. I want Toad first. It's actually very nice out today. And by nice, I mean like 45 Fahrenheit. Celsius, that's like, what, 10? Probably not, probably less. Here we go, Path Gods. Start please. Dude, the snow moved down to the south. Blazy, you're from like Alabama or some shit. Let's do blue wall kicks first. Oh, Georgia, I see. So yeah, just in general, the south. Okay. I don't really know what happened there. Never wall kicked that well, but still, like, that ideally should work. 37 Fahrenheit, yeah. -5, damn. On CBA, I'm playing Persona 5, don't. Don't become one of them, Kevin. Blue wall kicks moment. People hate these, I'm fine with them. They're okay. Stop being a whiny pussy. We're in the strat. My face is itching. I had to throw up after seeing today's PogChamp. Hell yeah. Did that wrong? That is clear. Oh no, 9 lives left. Whatever shall I do when I run out of lives? Well, 10 attempts, yeah. Got 9 lives. Badlands Chugs. Sorry, that was a reference to Badlands Chugs. Hardest places left? Pretty much these next 3 splits are probably like the hardest splits, but like when we get to Overworld 2, there's just a ton of like mid-level hard stuff. Like it's like kinda hard, but like not too hard. Oh, you chug soda. Alright. Chug. Dude, it's C challenge? Hello? C. Fucking Jarpus passed the C challenge. Mom said it's my turn to be mom. Understandable. Perform blue wall kicks challenge. Mentality. Love this music, by the way. Sorry, please. That was off, but it worked. I like that ending. That was weird. Let's go for C up now. I'm not taking questions. As a wise man once said, understandable. Who is this wise man? Is it Blaze v Vivo by any chance? Clear. Actually, I won't elaborate. Someone on Twitter, hell yeah. Alright, let's die the secrets about 8 times. Their biology test, good luck. Coming back from the corn muffin clip. Did someone clip that? Let's go. Awesome. Was it really that funny to be worth the clip? To me, it was just like mom coming in, not knowing I'm streaming. Which is good, I didn't want to tell him I'm doing a 10-hour run today. Yeah. Probably 12 with these deaths. More muffin. And that is why I ate this morning, because my stomach was hurting like, this morning. I don't know if it was out of like nervousness or something. Like, I felt like I couldn't eat much more than that. Not like that hungry right now or anything. Your mom has an accent that I can't explain. Fucking Boston. No context speedrunners, please don't. Hi, Gerb. How's it going, man? Everyone's favorite. She definitely has an accent. I just don't know what it is. It's like definitely Boston. Is this a good hack? I enjoy it, but I wouldn't recommend it as like a first or anything. World record, true. Hi, Jen. The context isn't doing a speed run. My mom came in. That's the context. Not that hard. Run of your life, true. 46 stars in 3 hours, 40 minutes. Run my life. Blue wall kicks fans when they wall jump for 4 years. I'm back. I've never seen you before in my chat once. How's it going, Dark Demon? Hi, back. Space, what were you doing? Were you like doing like fucking Arctic training and shit? Nice. Yeah, Blade didn't do a great job explaining that. Yeah, welcome to the club. Yeah, it's not that bad. Dude, almost at 100 deaths. Poggers, hello. PogChamp, check. Hey, yo, Pog, check. Inverse cosine, true. Arc tangents. Because you couldn't figure out the wall kicks. Yeah, it's really not that hard. Bell just didn't know that that was the way to do it. Even though it's like... it's pretty hard to figure out. Like, I was doing fucking Arctic training and Bloody was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then showed me the intended way. I have no idea how you're supposed to find that out. It's kinda dumb, but once you know how to do it, it's fine. has an Arcton, I see. Yo, buddy. How's it gonna do? Thanks a lot. I will need it. I'm at 100 deaths at 47 stars because I'm doing stupid route. Dude, kick bomb challenge? Is my grandma here? I have to BRB, I think my grandma's here. It's fun. I hear someone's voice. I have no idea whose it is. Who the fuck? There's no card. What? Okay. End of the race is gonna be a cakewalk, hell yeah. Just gotta move my way through Overworld 1 while tired, probably. And then die 500 times and consume void. How do I Arcton strain? Really? Controller. Hell yeah. And what the fuck? Who's here? Oh, it might be my sister coming back from COVID testing, actually. Why'd that sound like my grandma? I just heard like, oh ho ho, hi sweetheart. That's very much her voice. My sister is my grandma. What? I don't think that's true. Punch. Okay. It's actually probably good to keep this camera angle. Fuck is an Arcton? Some math term. I just recently learned it was like a math term and not like named after someone named Arcton. Like that sounds like a gaming name, right? Fucking Arcton, dude. I'd make that my name. I don't know if there's a tasser named Arcton who's just like, yo, I know how to strain really well. And everyone's like, yo, it's called Arcton straining. Yeah, Arcton, I know what it means now. Ooh, I don't know why I did that. Okay. I like this retryable. Okay. ELJ was pretty funny. LG test clear. That was a quick test. Playing 40 frames. Shut this window.
Mamma mia!
100 deaths. Hell yeah. You did it. Hoping to finish Path of Gods before we do another game over. Box don't break challenge, huh? Okay. This never breaks, but that's okay. Now it does, because we're doing a run.
Mamma mia!
Failed. 100 deaths, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Mario Kart.
Mamma mia!
You got this, guys. We're not getting game over. For some reason, I can't get these box wall kicks right now. You guys keep talking about math in here. I'm in the stream. Tune the rest of the run offline. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Speedrunning is literally math, yeah. It's probably some weird ass fucking equation for how I died there. How the box broke. I think it's because I'm low, but like, it didn't seem too low. Exactly. Fucking Arcton streaming shit for how I died there. Alright guys, we're not getting game over. Use 44 degree for that, really?
Okie dokie!
Oh, that attitude. Yeah, that is a clear right there. Unbreakable block pad. If you're gonna make another update, make it infinite lives. Clipping sick. Woggers. I wanted one up. Damn it. Alright, let's attempt the star again. Just somehow stepped in the warp without grabbing the one up. Sag. Dad stop sneezing challenge. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but he's the loudest fucking sneezes. No, I wouldn't put that patch on for real. Unless, like, do you mean like fully unbreakable? Like, you just can't break it no matter how hard you try? If it's that case, then only breakable with ground pound. I'd make it. If you know the person who made the patch, I feel like it'd be better if it was like with punch as well. Or like kick. Just not with like wall jumps. Dude, mom don't come up challenge. I don't want to go for this because I know my mom's going to come in. Yep, cock, dude. Keep walking outside my door. I keep forgetting if that's 6 or 7 wall kicks. Whatever. Thanks, Bath Gods. Andrew can learn how to frame perfect slide kick challenge. Sorry, I had my mouse on the thing, just ready to close out. Never mind, I think she's downstairs now. If you use an LED, yeah. Double frame perfect slide kick. Hell yeah. Based. So bad at those. I'll get used to them at some point.
Mamma mia!
Okay. Nice long jump, huh? Thank you. Alright. I can kind of take my time here. These aren't timed here. I want to just do this. Slow fix is a godsend, dude. It was so bullshit. No slow fix. Nice. He failed, dude. That's a sad. Lucky to have a scepter on him. Uh-huh. Pretty cool. Sure, that's true. He's not a negative influence in every single function of your life. And if he was not there, you would be a happier person. Would not do that personally. Talk to your mother calmly about how he makes you feel and what the next steps should be. Of course. If you die to an amp on that star, that's a sign of a world record. Because my 90 record did that too. You should talk to your mother about how he makes you feel and then figure out the next course of action. Yeah, there are amps. No one ever dies to them. Except for me right now. Like, I usually never die to these. I usually... Of course I'm gonna die like 10 times to these. Time it. These are impossible to time. It doesn't. They don't work. Timing wise. I think I'm just going at the wrong position. But I've never like died to these, like ever. The first time I've ever died to them, like not even in practice or anything, was like during my 90 record. King Toad. Thank you. For the glow. That was weird. Never died of that. Okay. They don't look harder than throws. Why is that a comparison? Like that comparison does not make sense. Yeah, done. Yeah, TB got Cordell the rest of 20 minutes. That was funny. Overall 3 clear. Except Devour and B3. I should do later. Thank you, Done. I will need it. The hardest part's done now. Now we're... Don't find throws hard. You'll find them hard when you do them more and more. Throws are something where you'll just like you'll get worse. Like if you're not already bad at them, you'll get worse. That bounce. Why is that an okay whatever? Like, just stop making, like, weird comparisons that don't work. Or, like, judging difficulty on something. 20 minutes that day and, like, 15 minutes yesterday. Seabass is gonna be that bounce. Oh, he did for a few hours yesterday. Okay, that's fair. But I think yesterday he got like a 16 on like his second attempt or something. What is happening? Why am I bouncing so far? That's weird.
Mamma mia!
I'm doing that right. It's just like, okay, I need to like strain back a bit, I guess. Those are only hard in speedruns, yeah. Never miss throws in casual playthroughs, yep. I'm alright. That bounce too good, dude. Too good at it.
Mamma mia!
Fuck throws. Yeah, Draco, once you start speedrunning, you'll hate throws. Yeah, I'm too good, dies. You're going for top 5 in Sapphire Zero. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got a one spin, which is disgusting. Dude, strain back too much there. I don't know what's up.
Mamma mia!
That jump is usually not the issue. There are other harder jumps here. Don't play SM64. Hell yeah. Both things are timings in a cycle that don't have a lot to do with general platforming skill. If it doesn't make sense to you, fine. I want to stop defending this good for hours. I mean, that's like barely timing. The thing is, like, you can't like see where the amps are like most of the time. That's just a weird comparison that just doesn't make sense, that is not needed to make. What is happening? I've never died to this one.
Mamma mia!
Like, this is so weird. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Rigged in keyboard player's favor, except Triforce has record. Uses Xbox 360. You still have to like have good movement in the stage. That's angled. Why is that angled? What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's how I've always done it.
Mamma mia!
I'm genuinely confused. I'm back for a solid 5 minutes. Let's go. It's going okay with 116 deaths, and I apparently forget how to do the second one, even though it's the easiest. Genuinely not sure what I'm doing wrong here, but it's okay. Dude, literally find out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here challenge. This is how I've always done it. Can of peas 4, hell yeah. Okay, sure. You know, that was like still like very incorrect, but... My mom gets canned peas, hell yeah. There we go. play Stars of East 2 challenge.
Here we go.
They're just two very different challenges.
Hey, go.
I don't know why I'm going for Chucky now. Should have gone for Star 1. This course is going to be pretty hard. Like I said, like we're out of World 3, but like courses 9, 10 and 9 are still difficult.
Here we go.
You just like don't like need to make comparisons about everything. Just like that looks harder than this. Like it doesn't matter. What are my plans after KBRX? Sapphire tourney is soon. I gotta start prepping for Sapphire. Maybe get top 3 in that as well, if possible. World domination, uh-huh. The rigged Sapphire tournament. Dude, I got competition, bro. Proji's been owning. What? Yo, Xenon. How's it going, dude?
Mamma mia.
Dude, Proji's in there. I think Zyne is in there.
Hey, go.
Okay, they're both really, really good. They both have way more speedrun experience than I do. Not seen Pro to be doing runs. He's done a lot of practice. I didn't accept Phantom for being too good. I mean, like, to be fair, like, I'm the second place player, right? Like, if Phantom's gonna be in, and his PB is, like, a minute faster than mine. At least this is, like, a little, like, closer. Plus, if I win any cash prizes, I'm still planning to give earnings to Phantom. Give some. It's $125 for first. Fuck.
Mamma mia. Hey, go.
No, it's not because he's using emulator. I'm using emulator. Most of the people in there are using emulator. That's like not the problem. The problem is just that he's like he's too good. Like it's just like, kind of like an obvious win. Well, for me, I don't see it as an obvious win at all. Knowing my competition. Phantom just on a whole nother level. Okay, so I'll use that $125 on too many months of Twitch Prime to Spaceman64. Please Twitch Prime to me. Please do a Prime Gaming. That will work, right? Yeah. Not entirely sure what happened there. Nobody could do those triple jump dives. I could do them. I thought they were cool, but just like not in this star. The star is like way too hard to for that. Star is like too long. KBR have good collision challenge. know what I'm doing.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, no, right, Blue. Star 1's always the hard one.
Hegel.
Like this one, Star 1 is very much the hard one. I feel like it's always gonna take a bit. But that's to be expected, this is a hard level. I said it shouldn't be allowed, personally. But I guess it's up to the mods. It is an official version, but it's like... It's fucking stupid. It's as officials 1.0, which imports a completely incorrect stage. Yeah, exactly. Like, Course 1 is just not a level in 1.0. Yeah, I don't think it should be allowed either. I think it's stupid. Top 290 runners saying it should be banned, so it should be... It should be allowed because it's official, but like, it's stupid. Yeah, exactly, like, that's dumb. It was a mistake. Yep. Still don't want people to speedrun on that version. I'm assuming Bloody doesn't want that either. Are you serious? Yeah, but that sounds stupid. 90-star warpless.
Mia.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's fair.
Hegel.
Also has no nerf things in the stage, yeah. I would still go for the Course 10 Light Chucky star. I would still do the Light Chucky in 90. I need a second. I need a minute. After that death, I need a minute.
Hegel.
I mean, even if CV was not in the 90-star route, that wouldn't change a ton. That's like 4 stars, and like, I feel like the time save would be irrelevant. It's just because like those stars are like easier than most of the stars you could replace it with. And even then, like CV's a hard level. Can I get back up? Can I get up? Yo, Shadow, how's it gonna do? Okay. Get back up challenge, dude. He'll be red, 2 reds, yeah. Let's back up here. See, the thing is, like, you could run on that version, but that's still, like, fucking stupid. Like, if you do run on it, then that's really dumb. And there's really just no reason to run on it. Which kind of makes the runs just stupid, in my opinion. Two Minecraft and separate versions. Thing is, like, people like look at that and are like, okay, now I want the free world record on like the stupid version, which I don't want. See, chat didn't change in an hour. True. Get second frames challenge. Mojang or Brody release a new version. I don't care about new Brody versions because usually, like, 80% of the time they like benefit the experience and benefit the speedrun. This is just like taking out an integral part of the game. As Bloody said, he doesn't want people running on that. Nice. Make it a separate ROM hack. No, that's worse. KBRX, but shit.
Hegel.
Now let's get the other hard star. Yeah, like if someone did that, that would just be dumb. Like for 5.5, when Reddit released 1.3, which is a stupid version, like that version is awful. Phantom just, like, as a SRCOM mod of 5.5, he just like banned it from that leaderboard. Which I'm mixed on, you know, like, I guess it makes sense. And at the same time, version differences could have made it a separate leaderboard. Phantom does not only play 5.5. He's been running Redon too. I think it a lot lately. I think he's going for a record in 66. Wait. Oh shit. Pluggers. There we go. Mod by. Newest version of the game is fastest for 90 and 160, that is true. Newest version is just fastest, in general. At least I think it is. Run's going pretty well so far. Could be a lot better, could be a lot worse. Don't let the star count deceive you, it's going to go up pretty quickly. Soon. He's running true for President of the United States. Let's go. First try. No one's beating the 2.1 record yet, yeah. These updates are stupid. Some updates are good, some are stupid. Gotta be like on a case-by-case basis, I guess. Alright, now the funny quiz. Fucking Pog, I hate it. Is it 'cause it's black? Are you racist? Sorry. Gremlin voice, crap does. I like this part. This is cool. Feels like it just works. Just with the level geometry, it's kind of doing here. Even though I did have to place a box. Can't even see what's happening. For redone 3.0. Hell yeah! Let's go. And wait. That box is always there, I think. I don't see how it would be possible without that box. Maybe it was just a really good firstie or something. That's stupid. Which one was Sazlong Murray on for? Whatever, I'll just go. There we go. Want a neutral monk off that. Got something put up his ass, yep. Queen. Didn't pull out a spaceman. Oh, did he fall off the end by warping? I did that in practice once, so it was fun. That quiz just doesn't work ever. I don't know what happened there. It was just a friendly quiz. KB flashbacks. That's not gonna work. I wonder if you could like wall kick that and like boom over. Probably not. That angle was wrong, that speed was wrong, and I got a firstie, so overall it was a solid attempt. Oh, I didn't do the blue strat, right? Whatever. God damn, the quiz 3 times, what the fuck? God damn. If Brody keeps updating Redone 2 and makes a Redone 2.3, I feel like 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3 should be like its own leaderboard. Its own separate thing from Redone 2, because at that point they're just so vastly different, it's not even close to the same run anymore. Mirage trees! Hell yeah. I like this level. Good start. Not for every version, just like Redone 2.0 has its own leaderboard from a set like separate from 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3, which are in the same one. Yeah, but like the SR1 update, like it was so vastly different to the point where it was like, okay, you just gotta use a different leaderboard. Redone category extension. Nah, that's not category extension, it's still like its own version. 2.3 doesn't exist. Maybe I did accidentally say 2.3. That was just a hypothetical. I'm just lying. True. Yeah, at this point I wouldn't be surprised if 2.3 did exist. Alright, let's try this star. Okay. What am I doing? What are you doing challenge? It's not a challenge. Nice. I should be so dead. Oh my god, I got a firstie and then just the highest wall kick for the second one, and it's still just strained just right. That was crazy. That straining was so good. Yeah, that's fair space, honestly. Took the high effort 66, yeah. I think you got like a 112 or something, which is really nice. Like, that's actually pretty solid. At least knowing Reason 2. Unless Reason 2.2 saves like an hour. But I doubt it saves that much. Yeah, it was like I got too many early frame wall kicks. I had to compensate and do some late frames. But like it still kind of worked. I had to strain like super hard. He tried to wall jump. True. John jump. Dash cap run. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. Thomas run when he tried to. Of course, time's going well. I say that as I've done 2 stars, but they're like the hardest ones, so it's okay. Just get the other stars here. On the side, I guess. The first guy who saw it after cried. True. A little bit of both, I would assume. What? Ah. Blame that on quarter frames. I don't think that was my fault. I did really slow mashing, which usually works. Bartholomew sex. Uh-huh. Who invented hentai? I don't know, some Japanese dude. Shigato Minghao. That's Chinese. Helen hentai. Okay. Hi, dude. Fuck you. That BLD is very random. Alright. Ground pound. We're getting it. Yeah! Okay, I'm sorry.
Here we go.
John Hentai, yeah.
Let's go.
I want to go this way. Oh, I never did get that star, right? After this course, I'm probably gonna go eat lunch. Now draw her giving birth. God, I hate that. What? Mushi clearly has not been on Twitter. Losing time? Pause jam. Hell yeah, time was. What? Now draw her open. Understandable.
Mamma mia.
Thank you, King Toad. My real OGs. I'm not a real OG. Sad, dude.
Let's go.
I realized I went this way out of muscle memory, but it's okay because I still have a minute. Now draw her doing your mom. Sorry. Now draw her falling off a tree. Oh my god. This part's fucking hilarious, dude. Cool. For that, like, there's a branch up top that you, like, have to look up at. Fair quicksand flower bed, I know, right? Never mind. Yeah, you have to, like, look upwards with C up, and then it shows the invisible path.
Let's go.
It's a fine enough star when you know what you're doing. But, like, that was really hard to find out for me, so I just, like, kind of slow walked and then figured it out. It's a pretty cool star. I don't mind it at all. When you know how to do it, it's fine. This star's hot. Hot as shit. I just remember not liking it casually because I didn't know what to do. I almost got burned. I probably could have just went the jump. It's not missed, no. It's just, I think it's just for effect. Like, you, like, fall down into either quicksand, lava, or, like, a death barrier, but, like, the water is not that. Was that a glitchy? I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Mamma mia!
Space, no. Space, no. Don't do it.
Go.
Don't do that. Please don't do that. Not the good kind. No. Space troubling an innocent soul. True. How's it going, sir? How is the Stars of the Beast 2 grind? I was playing 14 hours a day. And then complaining about running out of packs. Because you played 14 hours a day for like a month. Is there no cancel? I'm grinding. Call me Grinding Bobby, because I'm grinding. There we go. You have to get a really weird wall kick for that to work. No result. Huh? That's not fair.
Mamma mia! Go.
Epic knot -1. Big collision moment. No, really, blew that. Doesn't know he can wall kick. Yeah, that was my fault. Don't worry about it, Xenon. Can we change the subject, please? I usually don't care, but am I too old to know, probably. Percy. Beg you all to change the subject.
Go.
God. I hear my dad talking about like statistical samples, and then my sister like comes out of her room like, what are you talking about? And then my dad's like, chicken sandwiches. What? I'm not listening to the rest of this conversation because I'm not that confused. Post-stream rager. Can you do a rage? Yeah.
Mamma mia!
There's some slang I don't get with rager. I'm stuck in rage. Rage is part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down. Hell yeah. Except I'll probably get Parent RNG, but otherwise, yeah. Frame playing nod. Yeah. Dude, don't die challenge. Hello, I had the star, but then I got collisioned.
Mamma mia! Go.
Once we get out Mirage Trees, then we should be chilling for a bit, honestly. Though, of course, 6, I never did 90, so it could be a little bit of an issue, but... I could see myself dying at the end of Star 1 or something, because that part's hard. You don't get first try, I hate you. Awesome. Poggers. Go get HF Red Sea in 5 seconds. Sounds good. GG got it. Clear. Awesome. Poggers. That's a Sir moment. Sir would do that. The man has been grinding extreme hacks. Pouring back from Sir stream, you just got it. Poggers. 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 There we go. It's such a weird strain to get that. You still hate you? No. I don't hate you. I love Sir. Sir is poggers. Okay. Not me. Sad. Dude, I love Sir. Mr. No Cancel. Alright, now it's just the 2 stars and 90. After I get these 2 stars, I'm gonna go eat lunch. It'll be like 15-20 minutes. And then we're gonna continue. You're vital. True. Any vital organs in the chat? By organs, I mean the piano. Ask for VIP in your chat on one of your Instagram posts. Cool. That sounds good. That's a cool star. I like it. It's kind of weird. Me have VIP? Eventually, probably. For real, I'd consider it. Sir No Cancel do be based. And also poggers. Give me VIP. No! I would never give you any validation for your Star Road 80 star world record. Wait. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for lunch. I'll probably take a fat shit as well, who knows? You never know. I just realized the death counter is not like centered. Alright, I'm just gonna put up text. Okay, I'll be back soon.
I'm tired.
Okay, back. Cancel. Okay, thank God. Saved. Log you. Alright, get rid of text. Fucking yep. Yeppers. Yippity doo da. Timer is accurate, poggers. Timer moved, yeah, because I clicked cancel. The run is saved. SRC mods right now. I can't reject his run. Fuck. Dude, when I was downstairs, my dad just mentioned something about like the internet not working and like not working well in like my sister's rooms. If he starts like testing the internet right now and like turning it off and shit and killing the stream, I swear. Like, should I like start local recording or something? Because I usually never local record. No, they don't know. Dad's just like, why is the internet? And I'm just like, I don't fucking know. You guys bought it. Figure it out. Start local recording. By local recording, do you guys just record in OBS, or is there like another like way to do it? It's the secrets, poggers. OBS, yeah. I'll just start local recording. I just hope it doesn't lag more because of it. Like, does local recording while streaming, does it like lag anything? Does that make anything worse? Depends on PC, of course, yeah. If I start dropping frames, let me know. I'll lower bitrate. I feel like my PC should be able to handle it, but yeah, I'm not dropping anything, so we're good. Reject runs to external music, yeah. Alright, we do like none of this in 90s, so could be kind of weird chant, but ideally it should be poggers. I'm gonna do bomb first. Okay. Yeah, less than 100 to go. And these next 100 shouldn't be too bad. I want that. Dude, that's just 3 music. Never realized that. Got rejected because of external music. That's dumb. Unknown Siberia. Uh-huh. So yeah, if my stream dies, blame my dad. For choosing bad internet and then picking now to do testing on it. I feel like it shouldn't happen, but still. I just start local recording just in case. Alright, okay, I remember the strategy here. Slide kicked. That was lunch chip. It was good. That was not good. Hate that collision there. Not my fault.
Mamma mia.
Okay. Yumo wants to lead.
Hegel.
I just hate that you have to do that jump after you kill the bomb. And that jump doesn't have good collision. Okay. Pause time has to be. Welcome back to you. See you in KBR 3. Pound me. Anyways. Ask the D. Me, ask the D. This music is nasty, dude. Music's based. Alright, don't get collision challenge. Don't get collision challenge? Excuse me? I hate that. It's so annoying. Fucking yeppers, dude.
Mamma mia.
Not my fault.
Hegel.
Yep, cock. If you like knew that the collision there just didn't work, why did you like decide to put the fucking fight there? Okay. Okay. Alright. You when the internet dies. True. How's it going, sir? Okay. That's not where I thought he was. Okay, good triple jump. Solid. Great job. Go up there and get the other star, why not? Unfortunate, nothing I can do about it. Excuse me? Literally get up challenge? He failed? Hello? Okay, get up challenge. Forgot that that one didn't work. Final triple jump. Okay, I'll go for this one more time. If not, I'll do the other one. I've never failed a slide kick like that. Just do like a half break dance and then fall off. Baron Von Bomb. I want you. There we go. Thank you. That's such a cool jump, but why does it have to be ruined by collision, dude? It sucks. That was a clear. Third time's a charm. That's good enough. This is such a weird level. There's just so much going on, and yet nothing. Nah, I like this level. Okay. This start's pretty funny. You can't ledge grab that. Pretty cool. I remember being able to, but I guess I can't. Or maybe it's one of those weird ledges where you can walk off and not ledge grab. Like you can do a slow walk off and not ledge grab, but you can still like ledge grab it when like coming from the front. Those ledges exist, and I have no idea why. Solid attempt. Not really entirely sure what that was. Same, yeah. That 64 collision is dumb. Oh, he's there. I've never seen him there. Crazy yeah, exactly, like, look at that. I'm a crazy stirring cocktail, that's me. Wish Dolphino was here, he likes cock and tails. Anyways. That RNG was almost cringe. Just clip it if you... Nice.
Guys, look at the circle. Look at the circle.
For crazies. Until shaken, not stirred. That's fair. I'm gonna laugh. I did it. I think you guys are ready for the pure humor that's going on here. Funny. Asked a woe, dude. Okay. Just like grab them both at the same time. Let's go. What star did I go for first? I guess the easier one. Waiting for his reaction. Hey now! I don't feel that. The funny number is gone. The tunnel's so weird. I have no idea what the deal is with that. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Both songs should play at the same time. True. And that happens in some hacks. You know, like some hacks have like the same cap themes and such. So I could just have all three and then it's just like, whoop, we did it. Word on the street is that you like cock and tail. Please try to convince me that I'm wrong. Like, try. You'll fail. You'll fail to convince me that I'm wrong in that statement. Dude, get up challenge. Make it up. No! Damn it.
Mamma mia! Ego.
I usually bet on tails. Thank you. Base Salter. I feel like heads always wins, that's true. Yeah.
It's objectively less likely, even though it's a 50-50 chance. Almost.
Okay. Last game over was at Path of God, so we're doing pretty good. Tails is 49%, I see. Evidence, dude, trust me. Sources. The world is in fire. Fuck. Fuck me, brother. I don't like this star. It's so weird. Plus that wall like changes your angle. Alright, that shouldn't have worked, I feel like. My spacing is completely off.
Ego.
Sorry, my mom texted me. Losing time because I didn't lose 20 minutes to lunch. To basic human nutrition. Alright, don't have too sharp of an angle challenge. He passed. Mom in the chat, what she saying? Okay. A lunch stage RTA, true. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I usually do here. Wee! Yeah, this start is so fun. Wee! Is it gonna make it? This should make it. Nice. Alright, now the fall. This goes on for some time. I fucking love this start, it's so funny. We're almost there. It's a joke, no we're not. Integration of fragments. Forgot that hack existed.
Here we go.
Keep up the work on the run. Good morning. Oh my god, Serp, it's so good.
Go.
Ace it, don't amp yourself. Ain't alone.
Try not to hit level height challenge. Damn. Oh, yeah, that kind of was the goal with that star. Triangle wall kicks. Almost infinite height patch. There we go. Oh no, I want to be in that one. When you climb. I'm definitely gonna get amped, by the way. It's gonna happen. Dude, boy, for KBR3, you gotta do fast climbing, bro. You gotta have it. You gotta have the fast climbing patch. I feel like there's so much cool shit that can be done with fast climbing patch. Like, it's just this, but faster, and then you can use it for, like, momentum and shit. Didn't know that was a thing. Play fucking either Flower Cup or Star Attack 2. Both of them have it. Those like the big major hacks that have that patch. What? Oh, depth perception moment. Sad. It's just that, but you go a lot faster. And then if you like let go of A, you'll have momentum. I feel like there's a lot of like really cool star ideas with that. It's kind of untapped potential. That's good. Dude, Invasion Force on next. I love Course 8. It's so good.
Go.
That was a clear. Make something with it in 4.9, that'd be sick. 4.9 is like getting close to completion, isn't it? It's really cool. But yeah, if you play like either Zatar Attack 2 or Flower Cup, both hacks have that patch. I'm so hyped, dude. 4.9. I'm hoping it will be based. Ideally speaking, it would be. I'm also happy Brodude's like finally realizing like, hey, not all extreme hacks are garbage. Only most of them. So they got like the two like best extreme hack creators, and then here we are. Light Chuck via text. Hell yeah. Is Blue Realm music getting changed? Blue Realm is literally just gonna be Alluring Diadem. At least I hope it is. It's pretty much what it is already, just easier Alluring Diadem. It's a very fun project to do, yeah, I can imagine. Plus not as much work as making a ton of new levels. That should work. Nice. Are extreme hacks the most popular ones? I wouldn't even argue that these are the most popular at all. Maybe within the community. But like outside the community, definitely not. Hard equals popular. It's true, people just like watching hard shit, you know? I like watching hard shit. People are impressed by him. By people who can play him. That's just natural. You're getting viewers doing Pokey? How? Sorry. I did see Kaizo in your title, so like, I don't know, is there like a Kaizo Pokemon? Reuse the same music, sounds good. Dude, Pokemon Kaizo exist, goddamn. 46-minute split, even though 26 of that was like the level plus stuff outside the level. Invasion Forest, yo! I love this level. This is one of my favorites in the game, probably. I just really like it. Does exist and it's stupid. Hell yeah! Yes, because I'll play a Kaizo RPG game. Like, that makes sense. It sounds like every enemy would just be super buffed, and then, like, that's the Kaizo. Which is just not for me. I thought it was that. Sweaty fights over. Hell yeah. Let's go sweat. I'm still not a huge fan of the star, but I'm getting more used to it after practicing it a bit. There's like one or two jumps I just don't like. And I figured out a way to do a jump to make it one jump I don't like. Kaizo Emerald. It's exactly what it is. Awesome. That sounds fun. And not garbage. Good long jump. Overall pretty solid. Pokemon players if nostalgia bias didn't exist. Crapto. No, genuinely, I've not seen one person who has gotten into Pokemon past the age of like 13. Okay, it's all nostalgia bias. That's it. That's the reason that Pokemon is popular. Just because people play it as kids. I just physically like cannot get into Pokemon just because I didn't play it when I was younger. It is a cult, exactly. I'm glad Pokemon players themselves agree. If feel like Alder's gonna be like, well, actually. Okay. Nice. Do you actually, Phlonos? I've never met one person like that. Some people really just like rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, pretty much, Alter. I tried the BLJ one time. Because I feel like killing my hands right now. And if I get it, that would be funny. Thank you, Mick. Well, actually... No. Yeah, that's not what I thought. I got weird collision there anyway, so if I got enough speed, then I've gotten fucked, but whatever. Let me do that star for real now. Actually, there is one more star that I don't do here in 90. So I'll get to that after this one. I think this one's overall harder, even though I still do it in 90. What? I got too low, damn it. Why is the death barrier so low there? That's stupid. Oh no.
SRMC, use this music first.
That half looks based, dude. It looks like it's gonna be based. Looks like base levels are gonna be high overall. Oh, this angle sucks. You guys didn't know these walls change your angle. But yeah, okay, it worked out. Worked out with an extra wall kick somehow.
Yo, breezeless?
Me when I play video games. I just love the movement up here. Fun to move around. Me when I get dust. Star's not that bad, if I remember correctly. It's a cool star. Me! Oh no, I got dust. Fuck. And 141 deaths.
Even vanilla players know how to avoid dust, and you're better than them, right?
Have they ever been on a slope like that before? No, I don't think so, because Vanilla is a badly modeled game by ROMhack standards. But I thought I was gonna get amped. That or not make it. Okay. That was wrong. Mandatory collision, that sucks. In places, yes. No collision is quite cringe. I've seen some weird-ass collision in vanilla before, I'll tell you that much. Probably not as much as the KBR series in general, but it does have invisibles, yeah. Yeah. That was good. GM. Dude, his treasure roll B3 single stars are nuts. It's inflated because KBR won, that's true. I've had quite a few collision deaths this run though, I'll tell you that much. Collision based deaths. And then in KBR 2 you have like B2 and B3. Both have sections that are like hard on their own, but because of collision. Kind of weird. Okay ass. Too bad we're past all the hard shit. We're almost halfway, star count wise. We've like been past halfway, like just time wise, I feel like. Okay, sure. Yeah, I've had some collision deaths this run. Not that many. Like, not as many as the average KBR 120, but... +40 viewers. Well, I'm doing a KBR X160 and TB is TB. I don't know what Seb's doing. I think he's doing randomizer or something. Yeah, we're all the same person. Dude, why is this hard? Thought was nutritious. True. Time to go live as well. Hell yeah. Please don't. I want viewers. Seb is replaying treasure. Is he really? For light 182 prep hog? Pause champ, dude. Can he get consistent at TD Reds? That is the question. Probably. Pluto, do you agree that this is one of the best levels in the game? I really like this level. I don't know why I keep at it. Another year. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought it was a randomizer, but he just, like, kept getting stars, and I was like, and he has a timer, and I was like, is he doing a 182 right now? Like, chill. Okay. Fucking... Yeah, the art star kind of sucks. But everything else in this level I really like. Love the concept, all the stars are really cool. Yeah, the crossovers were there. I know what you mean. I'm used to the crossover star at this point, but it's kind of fucked. It's one of the best levels in 90, yeah. Because, like, besides the arches, you do, like, every 6-star in this level. I'm not the biggest fan of Star 1, so I'm, like, happy to skip that in 90. The other star's cool. The other star skip. Like the tree one. Like this one's sick. Cool and casual. I got one round too. I didn't even think it was that cool and casual. I'll be real. Super long and hard, yeah. I'm used to it right now, but I used to really dislike the ending of Star 1. I always just died there, just in general. Course 9 star. Yeah, Course 9 star 1's not that hard. Dude, after this we're halfway. Pog. Making it happen, boys. We're making it happen. Okay. What the hell are... Okay. Halfway. We're about 6 hours in. I think 4 more is a reasonable estimate, just considering how hard the rest of it is. It's just like not that hard. KBR 2 Course 6 is pretty awesome. Yeah. Halfway there, asked a D. Oh, we're halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Crack. Okay. Yeah, this is a good 90 run, 5 hours in. Okay. Imagine if this was a 90 route. Okay. Rip Course 8. Sky Ascension, Pog. Time to climb the level 3 times. Hell yeah. Poggers? I like this level, it's just you have to climb the level 3 times. 90 star, but you do the longest stars instead, yeah. And like the other ones in those long courses that you do in 90. Okay. You technically could. No, you can't because you can't use the B3 warp in 90. Yeah, you can't use the B3 warp in 90. I've never seen that before either. What the fuck? But yeah, B3 warp is not allowed in 90 star. It's only allowed for Devourer because you can't access the rest of the B3 stage from that area. Same case in KBR 2. Yeah, it's like doing BLJs in 70. I know I'm side flipping, I probably should backflip instead. Okay. I don't know what I did there. ISC rules are very weird. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? Ah, oh, fuck. I got a kick there, right? I forgot about that one. Go through the door at 90 anyways, of course. That sounds like a reasonable category. Super arbitrary, but so is every speedrun category. Yeah, this is the only real one. 100%. I don't actually know what the timer is for this course. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to make it. Thank you for the good luck, bitch. I was gonna take him. Jello. A bitch. Bitch. 130-ish, gotcha. Gelato. Dude, are you serious? Dive, dive, come on, come on. Okay, I think I'm gonna have it. I forgot that spawns down here. Okay. That was stupid. Gelato Gian. He did it. Hell yeah. Time to climb the level 3 times. 2 more times. Spooky moments, true. Might be faster than a kick. Sounds pretty optimal. Yeah, you try. You try this run. Doing Overworld 3 first. $12 squared, uh-huh. Maybe you can save 1 frame rule. Oh yes, Kai Ascension, uh-huh. Sky sounds better. KY is more iconic. Dude, I did that again. Can only save a few frames, true. Kill yours. Sky's chaos line. Dude, fucking Sky chaos. I said good luck, not bad luck. Okay, Deacon, fuck. To the frame rule system, dust frames don't matter. Hell yeah, that sounds alright. Yep. I just looked away for a second. I didn't know that I was gonna bonk. These wall kicks kinda suck. Mostly that one right there. The rest of it's not that bad. I remember like 6 hours ago when I got course 14 star 1 like 3rd try. Time save for next run. Say Sky Ascension is his favorite sage. Oh my god, why is that accurate? It's very happy. I don't care. That's extremely badly designed because you have to climb it 3 times. I can forgive it because these stars are fucking sick. I like the texture setup on that rollout. Probably his second favorite. Yeah, course 5 is his favorite. Okay, I'll give him that. Course 5 is cool course. Shell Star is sick. Though I feel like he would hate that. feel like he would just hate the Shell Star. I don't get why he's in course 15. I mean course 13. I get why he's in course 15. Alright.
Mamma mia!
That was the best stuff yet. Emoji. I like doing this every attempt. Firsties. Eastroid. You when it gets Eastroid. Alright, don't die to the star challenge. What? The deaths are so sudden in this one. I should have gone for the last bounce. Estrogen, true. That star is base, but like dying there is so weird. Because he just objectively did not do something wrong, except he did, probably. But you're going too fast to tell. So the best course of action is to just simply not die. Okay. I'm sorry, it appears you jumped 1 frame early. Be fast enough to the point where you never die, yeah. I think changing the camera there might have fucked up my straining a bit. Or fucked up my speed. Fucked up my arc and straining. I'll take a second there. Okay. Okay.
Mamma mia!
Consider dying 0 times instead. True. True point. A very good point. I like what I'm seeing here. See, I like the stage, but like, more than one path would not hurt. But you have the Snuffit Star, that's another path. Take the amount of backflips and splits, hell yeah. What did I die to? Sorry. I've never watched you before, but I came across a stream and freaked out because your PFP looks like a younger. Thank you, Bexy boy. To be fair, that PFP is a picture of me in like 8th grade, now I'm in 11th. Alright. Game over challenge. 150 deaths. DE runner. Okay, like 2 people. Not counting Japan, because Japan doesn't exist. Better than my current face? What, you want me to regress down to my 8th grade self? Because I sure don't. That you're sucked. I'm 17, bonus. One year younger. Yep, cock. You're 17 too, really? Goddamn. I don't know what I'm dying to! Like, I strain enough, it looks like I, like, warp forward. Like, it looks like I'm about to bounce on them, and I just warp forward. That's so weird. You turned 21 this year, goddamn. When's my birthday? June 27th. Still, like, 6 months away. That's my birthday too. What the fuck? Dude, imagine. Fraternal twins, pause chant. Separated at birth. Sure. As old as no. August 1st, that's close still, yeah. Fair. Okay, I strained a bit. What? This star does not make sense. Why? I'm not sure why I'm dying. Parallel universe timelines, true.
Mandela effect.
The star is hilarious. Like, it's so cool, but like I've never been like bad at it. I always just kind of like got it. Goomb. Thank you, Mushi. But your children have guns. Pretty much, Fluminense, yeah. That's America. My parents, I don't think, have guns, because we're, like, in the north and not south. Definitely more of a south thing, I feel like. Just, like, having a bunch of guns on you. PogChamp sucks. Okay, come on. Why? What am I dying to? I don't know what I'm dying to. But I genuinely like don't know like what I can do to improve with this. Like that doesn't make sense to me. It makes sense that I'm dying that way. Doesn't help this climb, it's kind of boring. Game is sentient, let's go. Anyone have any like visual cues or something for this star that I don't know about? There we go. I did another. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Agelessness. That makes sense. I guess with like American culture, like I feel like I wouldn't trust many Americans with liquor. Like under 21. Maybe change it to 18, you know? Second to last dark brown wine. That's what I was trying. There we go. Mickey space. Pluggers. Don't blame me if you died. That's what I was trying before, but it wasn't working. One goob at a time while testing, that's fair. Space saves the run, Pog. Okay. Easy clamp. Clappers. Yeah. I'll probably just reset for lives after this stage. Dude.
Mamma mia!
And woo. Thank you, now we. So now dude. Like, sell RPGs at Walmart. Hell yeah. Sounds like very nothing. I killed my ex. Awesome. Poggers. Based. Damn it. Damn, okay. Alright. Game over. This is the third one.
Okie dokie.
Man, I hate Twitter. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got another attempt at the B3 star. Hell yeah, nice.
Go.
Then delete it. Pluto don't use Twitter challenge. I use Twitter for the first time in years. Don't. Do people post their tits on Twitter all the time? I've not noticed it. Today marks the day Alter died. Awesome. Clear. He's a lot less now, makes sense. Fair, not he's new. I gotta do another post later on that. What is food porn? Is it like regular porn? But different? I'm some fat fucking anyways. Been up for like 20 hours. Yeah, I should sleep. Okay, good. I expect royalties. I post like everyone's stream link after I post the clips. Alright. they don't want piercings on their tits. I don't know how else to explain it. If Kais do it, they have problems. Damn. I'm getting my ball sack pierced. Anyways. Nice. What's wrong with being sexy?
Here we go.
Who is being sexy? You, Flush? Kind of happy I'm not getting that B3 star, but I'm just like getting practice on it because like I don't want to like fuck up the star count.
Here we go.
Yep, officer of medals of yeah. It's my fucking body. Dude, apparently people with fucking scoliosis sometimes like get like metal plates like in their backs or some shit, so like the alarm goes off every time they like are in an airport or something, metal detector. Make themselves into an art project, yeah. Now we're chilling, honestly. This is a chill stage. This is just a good spot to just vibe before fucking Sacred Power Trial, probably. I don't know what's next, yeah, Sacred Power. Dude, I gotta do the fucking Snuffits next. Oh. That mere thought made me want to die right there, so I died. Oh. I gotta do Sacred Power Trial Snuffit number 37. Cock piercings. I do. Proof? No vid, no did. But do you really want proof? No, not really. A ball stretcher. Good. Hits in my vicinity. True? Okay. A woman born after 1993 can't cook. All they know, I'm gonna fucking cry. I need a second. Deteriorating as a human being after 6 hours of playing KBRX. What no father figure does to him. True.
Mamma mia.
I could like farm lives. I don't wanna cry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. You know? You know what? I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. Perhaps there's a correlation, maybe. Sounds likely. So maybe there's a correlation. Hell yeah. Understandable space. What?
Go.
You should have just put, like, the bleep out sign, like Twitter users do when they spell out the word men. M bleep out the E-N. Titty rings are weird, true. I want to listen to it for longer, true. T-A-D. See, that could be like several words. Yuck. Trigger warning, having a father figure. True? Trigger warning, King Boo's Range X. Oh, it's almost as if people who put trigger warning with something after it that isn't actually a trigger on Twitter make people not like trigger warnings. Perhaps a correlation? TW/DE. Miserable sad little place. Uh-huh. Sounds about right. You can stand on that. I thought you had to triple jump off the steep slope. What slope do you even... there's a lot of slopes there. But yeah. Whatever it is, you don't have to.
Go.
So less drama. Streamer. People I hate. You. Myself. Missing speed kicks. Simon fucking Cow. I really hate Simon. The twat. Junk. Farts aggressively. Yeah, I'm not like other girls. True. That's me, Alter. Damn. I'm not like other girls. I fart. I don't know why I did that. I want to like skip that. 90!
Guys, we can finish run now.
7 hour 90 run. I have irritable bowel syndrome. Uh-huh.
Go.
Yeah, I never watched any of them, Sag. I've just watched Jack's films for the last like 5 years. And then feel sad because I'm watching Jack's films. But he said no reset. True. Dude, I'm dying. I can't do basic movement right now. Uh-huh. I refused to watch it. Yeah, because it wasn't fun. 'Cause I couldn't tell if I was actually like playing racist material or not. He was saying it was racist, but it probably wasn't. But I'll still get canceled on Twitter for it. We live in the pussy internet, Sag. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a pussy. Can't watch Filthy Frank without being offended. Sag. There, that's not a vanish. Yep. All the girls have cocks now, true. Yeah. Die to bomb clip challenge. Fail challenge. Decided we should listen to triggered people. Who? That's the wrong star. Don't want to select that one. I did. Liberals. Fuck you, Circle. Fuck. There we go. You did it. Thank you, Space. Now no one will ever be offended again. Yeah, I know you do. Like, I did one VC star. I always do, like, the other VC star first, but for some reason I decided to do that one first. Which I fucked up. Star-specific shit is weird.
Lol, triggered much?
She got banned for doing it. What the fuck? Take a power trial moment incoming. Pulse champ. I want that.
Oh no, I can't say the N-word anymore. People are so sensitive.
Wow, didn't need that last detail. Okay. Guys, don't be horny in my chat, okay? No! There we go. Keep saying there'll be a second Civil War any fucking day.
Democrats versus Republicans. Yeah.
Captain America, Civil War. Oh, I gotta do this star, man. I actually practiced this one a ton. Okay, I'm not going for it. This help. Fuck you, yes I am. No, I'm not. Alright, that's like a 4-9-3 right there. Alright, stuff that's probably gonna take me a while, I feel like. $490, Sedge. I've gotten 93 before. I'm assuming you need like a C up backflip or some shit to save a frame. Okay. Got fucked. Yeah, didn't mind. I love women. Oh yeah, I didn't make the hard star in the run joke. Favorite Snuffit, number 37. This is such a power star, dude. Nice. I agree. That's a Fox News. Oh my god, bruh. That would've been funny if I got in the glitchy wall kick. That's a fucking Fox News moment. Oh, that angle's weird. Clear. Hell yeah. Nice. Being 300 pounds isn't normal. Hell yeah. Very good. Got something on my controller. There we go. Tim, what do you have for breakfast? Yep, cock. Be openly racist on TV. Freedom of speech. 200 pounds of cereal. Particularly Cocoa Puffs. Short answer, Flyness is freedom of speech. Long answer is like... That doesn't happen like that much, I feel like. I mean, it's probably like very casual racism, which is very fun. Ends when it hurts others' rights. I completely agree. Many Americans don't realize that, though. But it's my rights and only mine. Good. It's getting better, source. None. None of the above. Yeah, exactly, bonus. That makes sense. Source meat. Damn. Based man 65. This is a casual American conversation. Hey, what minorities do you hate? Flonus, what country do you live in by any chance? You don't have to answer, obviously, just wondering. Just like what kind of background this source is coming from. No worries if you don't want to, obviously. Germany, yeah, okay, makes sense. That was a good sacred power trail. It makes sense because Germany has like 3 problems. Yeah, you know what you're talking about. For sure. Damn. What up, Mooey? Yeah, that's a crapto right there. But I'm really glad I've, like, got collision there. Like, gotten on the internet more. Because, like, you can see. You can, like, see more different points of view with stuff like that, rather than, like... Like, my dad was, like, my only, like, source of, like, fucking worldview. As well as, like, Fox News and stuff like that. I would be, like, a terrible person. That's the most Pluto message I've ever seen, yeah. It was Austrian, that's true. Yeah, that's one of Germany's main socioeconomic problems, just Marv not using Mike. If that tells you how well Germany's doing, then I don't know what it is. Yeah, that joke was pretty shit. True. Just because America is such like a wildly different country than like a lot of Europe and stuff like that. Though I know a lot of Europe is having like problems with like debates about immigration and stuff like that. It's like that's not just an America thing. It's like becoming more popular there. To, like question immigration. At least that's what I've heard. Libtard gets one. A racist president. I feel like most presidents have been, like, at least a little bit racist. Just a bit. Like, that seems to be a theme. I don't know why I went on that side. Just from taking US history class, like, of course, the guy on the $20 bill just ordered the Native American Exclusion Act, which is cool. Obama was perfect. Okay, me too. Dude, we're almost done with Overworld 2. Fuck. I don't want to get too into politics, but yeah. Control yourselves, have a controlled argument. Vote in favor of segregation in the 70s. That's completely fair. I mean, not that you voted for that, but that's not what I meant. God, that's gonna be an out-of-context clip now. I'm gonna be cancelled. Okay, I feel like that second one was just dementia, but it could be. Dude, we're getting close. I just realized that like Overworld 2 is like done. That's crazy. Do I go for the strat? I'm going for the strat. Less likely to nuke Europe or Asia. And if by Asia you mean China. Every president's very likely to do that. Doing the strat. Doing Biasta. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love that strat. It's so fun. And it's like not faster. Free. Very serious, uh-huh. I don't think anyone's actually getting nuke anything. Oh wow, I'm an idiot. That worked? Why did I go for that? Okay. So much just happened. Okay. So I'm not going for that star now, and the reason is we don't need to get the key, so we can just jump right down after getting the red coin star. So much just happened. Oh my god. Bruh. How did the Mar do it? Dude, we're at 100. Poggers. See, I told you like star count was gonna like start catching up around now. Start picking up the pace a little bit. Thank God I didn't accidentally grab the star, because it's like another like half level climb that I have to do. Or another full level climb, really. Plus that half one. Bruh. Thames need a puppet. Hell yeah. They didn't want Bernie. For Yang. Bernard. Thank you, QQ. All politicians are like super old and out of touch. That's just the theme. Because why not? Get cup. Yeah, he won in 2016 because he wasn't Hillary. People hated Hillary, which is understandable. I did. I wasn't like following politics that much back then, but I don't like her either. Real quick, I'm gonna grab coins. Just have 100. Hell yeah. Alright, so I just gotta make this long jump. That should work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's the strat. Punk chain. There we go. Pokemon go to the pole. PRB screen. Yep. Go to the slash pole. 12-4-1. We're doing it, dude. It's happening. I know, right, Alter? Sag. It's the one thing I can agree on. It's politics. He was running as Democrat now. I think he's running for like mayor of New York City now, which is Pog. I'll give him some political leverage. Don't start a war, wasn't planning on it. Maybe Trump was, I don't know. Fought with VTubers. Hell yeah. A fucking shark girl VTuber versus the dog one. I don't watch VTubers. I just see too much of it in Wolsk's Discord. So I can't like not pay attention. want to kill all VTubers based. Hello. Monkatio. Okay. Bad type of QSLG, yep. That's better than the collision problems of intended. Plus it's a cool skip. Most communist environments, dictatorship, yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's been any that's like not been a dictatorship. Okay. That's probably base alter. Well, I don't know enough about economics to say, obviously. That sounds pretty base to me. Centrism. Slope challenge. Exactly, Kiki. It's human nature. I know, right? It's base. So weird. Alright. Can we get star 2? Rather, can we get that side flip wall kick? / triple jump wall kick, depending on how you do it. Controlled capitalism, yep. Slightly based. Base department, hello? I've never seen him go that fast. Tedward. Yeah, that's a model you follow, just like, no like big old companies, but like, still economy. I don't know why I went this way. I wonder if this is better for Star 2. Teddy Roosevelt was pretty base. Edward Roosevelt. Man, just charged so fast. Like, I had no idea what just happened. Alright, I'm gonna try this for a bit. Oh my god! Hell yeah. That requires like such good straining too. I was trying it so much yesterday. Free. Or the day before, was it? Might have been the day before. Takes more than that to kill a bull moot, yeah. I heard that story. The man is based. We've gotten to the political generation where just we base different political like we take like different political ideologies and we judge it as based or cringe. Yes, red is not space. Fuck this game. That's the whole thing with the star. The red is not slippery, so you gotta like use that to like get high enough, and then use the slippery side to like actually get enough speed. That's the whole thing. Should I do the thing? Hell yeah. Pure social, yeah. Yeah, I bet Lincoln wasn't that based. He was slightly based, he just wasn't that based. There's some slight basement involved. Use the blue side the entire time. I guess I do have slope fix, so it works enough, but... I only listen to 19OX politics. Hey Bubsy, thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, amazing job on the GDQ run. That was awesome. Absolutely loved watching it. Space is mad because he didn't know about it. I like barely watch GDQ much anymore, but like I just watch that run, Wolsk's run, and Peking Boo's runs. They're all awesome. Why do you keep using it? Didn't know GDQ was on until it's over. Awesome. Yep. The classic. Not knowing GDQ happens until it happens. I got the invisible wall, but at least I kicked, so it's still saved. I have no idea how to avoid that invisible. Oh my god, space, it does. Holy shit. That's literally perfect. That's awesome, dude. Alright, star 6 moment. I remember seeing a picture on Twitter about like the old cast getting together. And like goddamn, Cookie's fucking buffed now. Maybe that was fake, I don't know. It's Twitter, so I can't really tell. But goddamn, Cookie was buffed. German dub. Oh my god. How was that? Okay, that's weird. One de facto speed moment. Hell yeah, for sure. Nice. That was a really good course 3. I feel like that might have beaten Katsui Stage RTA. If someone wants to check that on speedrun.com, I feel like that was better than Katsui Stage RTA. Oh, I gotta do course 4. Cringe, dude. Dude, we're in the home stretch right now. Oh, we're making it happen. Oh my god. Cringe 4, dude. Maybe 8 hours is accurate. Pause chant. Fucking cooking, dude. I don't know what that has to do with KBRX, but... No, I like course 4. I just don't like it in runs. In runs, this is just not a fun level. Also, the Trolls Star is kind of shitty. Otherwise, it's a fine level. I just don't like doing it in runs at all. Like, this course is perfectly fine casually. It's really just personal preference. Also, corner physics on this wall is pretty fun. 50 to go. 50 to go. Oh, dude, we're finishing this. Oh my god. It's like now just like dawning on me, just like, yo, holy shit, you're close. Makes this level good / bad for speedrunning. Just like it being at the beginning of the run and being such like a hard level, that and for one thing. And two, I don't really like the there's a lot of just like regular like parallel wall kicks. Like that star and the wall kicks will wall kick star. It's just not really that fun to do in 90, particularly, because, like, it's right at the beginning of the run. And, like, in 90, the first 3 splits are, like, kind of the hardest part of the run. Oh, yeah, probably around the middle. So, it's just not really fun to, like, reset to a hard level, like, right at the beginning, you know? I also don't like this star at all. Worst PogChamp so far, hell yeah. Thanks, bad boy. Okay, I actually got that. That's cool. Saltpa 268.
Peggle.
This is a very resettable course. Especially the star over the first star I did. Like, I don't like that star much. And then just trolls. Trolls I cut from the route, but I still have to do it in 160, obviously. But I got it first try, so it doesn't really matter that much. Ball kicks. No, really, Pluto. How? Hardest thing I've ever attempted for sure. I can imagine, dude.
Peggle.
Let's do the funny star. We'll do the border. Isn't going too bad so far. Course 4. Yo, Rev, welcome back. Can we hit 200 deaths? Pause champ. Barely. I was like right on the line right there. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, imagine that salt block. Oh, this course, yep. Yeppers. Guys, the joke is that it's in the toilet. Lol.
Peggle.
Epic. I'm sure if I ran 90 again, I wouldn't mind this course as much. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. Overworld 3, it's Overworld 3, it's gonna be hard. But overall, I'm happy with how it's going so far. There's just been some really weird deaths, some weird roadblocks. Weird stars that I've gotten stuck at, but that's just gonna be an extreme hack run. Course 14 star 1, I got 3rd try, and it was the first try to the actual enemies. But then I fucking fumbled around at star 6 in that level for a bit. I just had 2 really quick deaths at the beginning and then I got it. Likewise with some other stars in like course 15 and stuff like that. Really just the hardest stars in the game have gone super well, just because I've put a lot of practice into them. And then the stars that are like a tier below that have gotten less well. Which is kind of what I was expecting, to be fair. But like, it's a long run. There's only so much you can practice, you know. It's a long and hard run. Fucking... There we go. What is this? Leftist logic. Yeah. Yes. You did it. You've cracked the code. What the fuck? Win. Hold right and long jump. Blue has gotten so good at just stage re-entries. And not as much in the stage, I'm kidding. Facts and logic. Better entering stages than doing them. Yep, cock, dude. Don't know what happened there. Haven't failed that in a while. I'm sure that both you have objectively not tried. Stop trying to self-deprecate yourself when you just have not done it. When you're clearly not going to put time in. 4 frame time saves. Hell yeah. 55 in EE, that's kind of poggers. Please stop self-deprecating. And just try to get good at the game. Kinda, sure. I could do better. Okay, then stop saying you're garbage and just do it. I'll talk, no action. There we go. How I improve 99% of the time. Hold right and long jump. What? Oh. Stream delay, dude. Fucking... what stars left? That one. He didn't do it. See, I don't care. No way, he... How did he? Uh-huh. I need to lie down after this. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Do hit 7 hours, Pug. Maybe 8 or 9 is still like a reasonable estimate, dude. Where are you going? Uh-huh. I'm going playing Mario after 7 hours. I'm also bringing chili. I didn't get those 2 frames of times. Hell yeah. I'm trying to do butterflies now. Good course 3. Good course 4. Nothing to complain about. That's how you think. That's not great. Do parent RNG moment. Pause champ. Open up homework. I feel like my hands are starting to hurt a little bit. I'm playing for 7 hours, it's gonna happen. I'm doing some intense gaming.
Peggle.
Asked his favorite stage. Where is the thing? It's down here. Yeah. Dude. Find the box challenge. Okay, this is probably gonna be bad. This song, yep, good boy. Might be able to make it. No, 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 no. Oh, what? I hit the heart. No. David. Sucks.
Mamma mia. Peggle.
Just do that. You can probably like get there like from the beginning. Haha. Can I get up? Wait a second. Hold up. Okay. Keep walking. Grab the shell challenge. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. You can get into Shell Mario when just like jumping in. Like what? What? I've never seen that. That's so weird. I did not know that was possible. I did not know you can get into Shell Mario with that. Yeah, Solo has not been around. It was Asta, dude. Asta's missing his favorite level. He also missed his favorite star. Fucking Course 13 crossovers. Which is like a C tier star at best. It's been doing that for a while, Epic. It's for me. Easy. Good. Love that star.
I'm gonna do a Pluto.
Fuck. I hated the stage, really.
Peggle.
I don't have any, like, strong opinions towards or against it. It's just a nice level. It's cute. This level's fucking cute, dude.
Mamma mia.
Genuinely just hated it for some reason. Because it had happy colors.
Peggle.
Thank you, sir. True. I don't know where I'm going. So I'll do the star. Also surf.
Peggle.
Pluto. New way to die unlocked. We found it.
Hegel.
His bed discovered. I've never died to this. Do it twice in 160. Yeah, the hive quicksand,
Mamma mia.
The Pluto. The Pluto.
Hegel.
Pluto, what do you rate that re-entry? Scale of 1 to 8. One to 7.71. Yep. I almost got amped again. Kind of cringe, true. Hang that out of death is nutty. I see. Oh, almost 4 stars to go, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, when I was like, after courses 14 and 15, like 2 hours in, just like dying to course 12 star 4 a ton, I wasn't thinking I was gonna finish. I was just objectively thinking like, okay, yeah, I'm not finishing this, but it's okay. I'll probably try it again next week. But now I'm feeling it. Give something. Give Skittles. Give Skittles. Okay, give Skittles. I started to have more hope after Fusion. Like, course 13 didn't go super well, but then I had like a God Fusion.
Mamma mia.
Carefully pick and choose, yeah.
Hegel.
I just kind of do whatever looks fun. Like at the time. I was like, yeah, that looks kind of pog. And then I just do 160. Well, you say you're looking for a worthy investment, Rev, and then you play Stars of the Beast. Kappa. Fulcrum, hello, pause champ. Good. Not enjoyer. Average naughty enjoyer.
Hegel.
MPD. Uh-huh. Were you typoing MDP or NOD? No, it's okay. So the very much just looked like MDP. Morbid Pedley Double. Uh-huh. Sounds alright. KBR2 Course 15 Secrets, yeah. That's like MDP, but good. That star's really cool, I like it. It's hard as fuck, but it's cool. Cause there was like that one secret that was like absolutely crazy.
Hegel.
Yo, how's it going, dude? I just need to do steel wheels, right? Man, let's get the steel wheels.
Hegel.
MC Course 15 Secrets. Except MC Course 15 Secrets are not very holy, they're just QSLGs. I think an MVP is just wall kicks. Dude, I wish I left this as a backup, goddammit. Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups.
Mamma mia.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor. People say like, oh, it's fake peanut butter.
Hegel.
So what? Like, how hard this game? Really hard. Poker, how this game works is no red coin stars, no 100 coin stars. It's just all like 160 stars, all like their own challenges. And all of them are really hard. That's why Overworld 3 was like 4 hours of this run. 4 of the 7. Attack is very difficult to get consistent with. Fuck. True. Like, I wouldn't compare it with, like, peak difficulties or anything. I just got that star. I guess I'll split. Alright, just gotta do 1v3 climb, or v1 climb. Uh-huh. Solid start. Time for the TK. Oh, the TK doesn't work, actually. I realized with routing that, like, if you, like, go up and get the red coin star first, and then jump down, the TK doesn't work. It's not fast. Yeah, this is why people sad, dude. Can't do the strat. It's such a sick strat, too. It just doesn't work. It's only single star viable. And it's not fast enough for 90 either, so it's like the Triforce will never be done. If someone can get the clip, that'd be great. If you look in Triforce's clips and look for one of him in KBR XB1. I forgot what it's called. I did not set the camera up correctly there. Yeah, it's getting it from below. Honestly, it doesn't like save that much time, like 30 seconds probably. Maybe even less, actually. It's a weird skip. Okay. Climb D1 challenge. There we go. That's probably like as high as I could go there. Maybe not. I think I got a little higher. There's the click. Hell yeah. Pluto. Bluetooth. It's pretty much just like jumping from like here. I can't really show it now. Or maybe it was from the first one. Oh yeah, it was from the first one. I didn't actually know that. Okay, it saves a lot more than I thought in that case. If it was just jump from the second one, then yeah, wouldn't be that fast, especially with setup and stuff. The Triforce TK shortcut, The Triforce Classic. Sick ass monkey, can I show you? I'm kind of doing a 160 right now. I never used my Prime sub this month. He's on sub. TV's back. I might use it on TV. I don't know. Movie is like not streaming, but I want the Movie Man What, so. This level only has 2 stars, yeah. Just reds in the side one. Oh, the strat, right. I knew I was gonna forget it. I knew I was gonna forget it! No! Why'd they go back? Damn it.
Mamma mia!
I blame Pluto. Kidding. Hi, Sev. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. In the most indirect way possible, yeah. I was trying to go back, dude. Realized I could skip doing it, and then skip doing the triple jump, and then I just fucked up. That sucked. Yeah, we all need some extra KBR XP1 practice. Dude, Seth, thanks for the raid, brother. Thanks for the glaw. I need it. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I saw Treasure World, but like, yeah. I don't know what you're doing. How's going run? Could be better, could be worse, you know. I'm just happy I'm finishing one. I'm making it happen. I'm finishing this run. Started at like 9 a.m. hoping to end around like 6 p.m. You were doing 182, just a run. Congrats on world record, I suppose. Were you just like playing the game with the timer or something? How many stars did you get to? 182, I assume. That's low. Still work. Oh, you entered TD, nice. You got 125. That's pretty sick. Did you get the finale reds? Still a lot of work to do. It's cool that you're like replaying it and like doing 182 prep. Would not have stopped, that's fair. Would have just kept going. Troll face reds. Yep. Good ground pound. There we go. That'd be cool, Pluto, but yeah. Not doing it for this run. So, yeah, just do 4 hours and then 4 hours. This run could ideally be about 8. My purity. Nice. 0. Hell yeah. Just funny to be doing B1 this late. People are on T8 instead of RT8, yeah. That would be cool for, like, currently, like, quote-unquote impossible categories, like KBR2 182. Said no red coin stars. There's the one red coin star. No, it was actually... They just haven't been... I guess we are doing the Triforce. They just haven't been Bowser courses. Dude, this B1 sucks. That B2 was awesome, now the B1 is just not. See people trying harder stuff, yeah. Someone would like sit down for like 24 hours. Yeah, we're gonna try the Triforce as backup. I've never done it, but we'll give it a try. Extreme Hack Marathon, first day, you know, yeah. They can retry segments, yeah. That makes sense to me. If you want to be technical, I did have a lunch break this run. Extreme Hack 602, dude. We're gonna try the Triforce. Okay. No! Damn it! I forgot the crown down. So close, dude. According to Twitch, I unfollowed you. Hell yeah, dude. Just remove my followers. I'm getting close to 1,000. Let's go. What, the old Kaizo 602? I'm not even trying there. Just zoned out for a second. Do I try it again? That was really close. Ugh. TIC demo neat. Sag. What's up, gamers? My hands are going numb. Dude, same. Neat, more like not. Yeah. Okay, one more Triforce attempt, and if I don't get it, then I'll go regular. At this point, I don't care about the pace of the run. I just care about finishing before dinner. It should ideally happen. If I don't finish before dinner, that'd be a bit of a sag, but I'd still continue afterwards. Yes! Yes! Dude, chest Triforce, let's go. No practice, hell yeah. We did it. Okay. Dude, send out a Triforce. Someone send that. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah, now we can do course 2. Log. I'm gonna shake my hand. Yeah, I didn't do as much homework today as I said I would. Yeah, I know. It's just, this is so comfy. I'm just having fun right now. Just having a good time. Like, Overworld 3 was like, holy shit, I'm not finishing this. And Overworld 3 was like, okay, maybe a chance, you know? It's still gonna be like 10 hours long, but like... And I'll probably have to do a dinner break. And now Overworld 1 is like, wow, there's a chance I won't have to stop for dinner. But not with that gameplay.
Mamma mia!
You offer a slight angle for this walking. Really? Is that faster than straight? I assume so. I just never really like thought of that, but I don't know how. That would make the arches much harder. You do kind of have to set up the angle though. 4 then 6, I see. I'm bringing chili. I just wanted to note that I am, in fact, bringing chili. Go inside the Spider-Man dick. Anyways. What am I bringing? I'm bringing chili. Hey, Prack. Pracko. I shouldn't have gone for that. It's my fault. That was wrong. I should have changed the camera afterwards. This starts hard. Vegan chili for me. Are you actually vegan? Get out of my chat. I have a few cousins that are vegan. They're chill. They're based. One of them owns like a fucking, like an Instagram account that's just for like fucking, it's just for like posting like vegan recipes and shit. And it's like actually really popular. So they do not bring chili, unfortunately, but... What am I doing? What is that? No, I'm not, but my cousins are. Oh my god, I remember that altar. Any vegans? Me. And then just like gets kicked. Yeah, me, thanks for asking. She gets removed from the... Damn. Yeah, I've never eaten chili before. Actually, I might have. Maybe one time. I once said I'm bringing chili in response to like hanging out with my friends, and they didn't get the joke. That was kind of sad. He eaten 15 pounds of baby back ribs. Give me that baby back, baby back. Halter has mobile delay. Hell yeah. Poggers? Yeah, streamer. Okay. Gonna do a live stream. Baby back ribs. Birthday parent, perhaps. That's when I take out one of my headphones. Whenever I hear a possible parent RNG instance. That was weird. I feel like that shouldn't have worked. Oh my god. Nice. Big on chicken and steak. Chicken and steak are fucking base, dude. Dude, it was so fun when this game came out. I was based as hell. Yeah, we all did VC. We just revived VCs in general in this community. Okay. Overall solid attempt. Oh yeah, for sure. That's like for any group of people. Dude, it's like I'm doing the beginning of a run even though it's been 8 hours. It's so weird. Okay.
I agree with it. Okay, fine, I was wrong. Shit.
Another god tier quote from Filthy Frank. Hell yeah. Any churchers? Seen the boys doing the church and pole challenge, church pole wall kick challenge, whatever this fucking star is called. Yeah, of course. Let people make their own decisions without harming others. Same with religion as well, you know? It's like, don't force religion upon other people. But that... I wasn't even considering that, dude. Okay, that was funny. Applies to atheism as well. Exactly. Based. Any r/atheists? That hurt to say. Dude, I got Course 14 Star 1 like 7 hours ago. That feels so long. Feels like a year. Stick out that star. r/junkers. If I get a male child, I'll board it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's a Twitter right there. Also, it was on Reddit. In that case, yeah. I suppose that can be a Reddit as well. Goddamn. Didn't actually know that. Yeah, I know. It sucks. People like that really be existing and like have an influence on other people that be existing. Yeah, shit like that. My camera is fucked. Okay. Exactly, Rousizer. Yeah. It'd be like that. Just look at Twitter. We live in an insane society, yep. The classic. Based Pluto. It could be, but like, it'd still be kind of hard to like quick stop and then like long jump. I feel like it wouldn't be too worth it. It's kind of just for comfort. Like if I feel like doing that. Jabba moment, glide moment. Do I get to do UO next pop? All decent and good people. True. Don't lose your sub badge challenge. Dude, that's been happening so much in my chat. I have no idea why. Bub Sag. Sub badge, more like Bub Sag. That's a soft block. I need lives anyways.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Alright, we're starting the 90 run, guys. This is gonna be the world record. Very easy to soft block in this game. AKA, there's like 2 that I know of. The one you got and this one. All men under... What? Hi, sisters. Yes, because I love putting down my own gender instead of making it better. Or keeping it equal, rather. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. People really be like that. Oh, UO, Pog. Okay, that's us after continuing void, but still. Fine, I'll do the Pluto.
Mamma mia.
All really dumb deaths this run, but like honestly I don't care. Like, this has been so fun. It's not the Pluto because I've never failed that. True. I've never failed that. That's your point. Practice train too. Bro, the bird is raining. I repeat, the bird is raining. Yo. Tomato bird 8 with a 17 viewer raid. Thanks so much. How was your stream? Congrats on Crudello Reds, dude. You're nuts. Can't wait for TB2 not to play Extreme Hacks ever again because he got Crudello Reds. Just makes me think that TB would be such like a good Extreme Hack player, but he just like doesn't play it. Beat AVT in Realm Invasion. Nice, dude. How are those? How was Realm Invasion in particular? I don't care about the other one. Okay. AVT is awesome. Love the hack. ABLJ strat. Yeah, there are a couple. There are many places you can go to. Both are fantastic, yeah. Completely agree. But yeah, welcome everyone. KBRX 160, we're in the home stretch. We're in the end game. That's a reference. Oh. I didn't know what was happening there, so I just grabbed bad. But it worked. Thank you for the home. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm gonna need to lay down after this. Why'd you climb the slope so much? Because I wanted more speed. I ended up getting none. Because I jumped really early. I think I did like only one extra jump. I don't mind dating it as long as I'm into them. As long as they're cool. Again, I don't really care. I'm also 17. So I don't feel like I need to be worrying about any of that. God says, of course he is. You know he's running out of hacks, right? He's got nothing else to play, so he's saying Zappa. Talking about other shit. I don't actually care. No other streamers do, and like that's 100% fair. True, I agree with Pluto on this one. Be all gaming in the ROM hack community, true. Okay. We're making it happen. Consuming vote time. Even on jump. So if anyone doesn't know, we got Consuming Void, Course 1, then Devour, and then B3 and we're done. I'm gaming, true, same. Gaming in the USA. Alright, here we go. Consuming Void time. Caution. I did forget Toad, thank you. Thank you, Blue. That's weird. Probably another hour or so, yeah, you're right. So I'd assume so. Hot take, but what does goat cheese smell like? I gotta agree. That's true. Oh no, cheese. Does it smell like goat or does it smell like cheese? I don't know. I haven't eaten goat cheese before. Paste. Look at Nerson. Understandable, Davey.
Hegel.
How do I get a degree? How do I get a degree in theoretical physics? True. I agree with MB in this one. Blue cheese on pizza. I just can't have toppings on pizza. Not my thing. Okay, good start. I'm gonna be on that start for a while. That start's fucked.
Hegel. Mamma mia.
Yo, Zach, thank you. Find the door challenge? Okay. I practiced the star so much last night and it's still just stupid. I don't like it. That was probably the hardest in Continuing Void that I'm about to do right here. Okay. I'm doing that wrong.
Hegel. Mamma mia.
I just can't have... I just have cheese, man. I can't do anything else. Not the same. Surprised that worked. That's a clear clip right there.
Hegel. Mamma mia.
Find the door challenge. FAD. Chicken Alfredo pizza. Interesting. Nice. Hell yeah. See, I just see pizza as like a separate thing from a lot of the toppings, you know. I wouldn't want it with the toppings. Like I can handle pepperoni. So I can eat the pepperoni. But just in general, I'm a cheese guy all the way. Spaghetti and meatball pizza. Okay, that sounds fucking awesome. I'll be honest there. That sounds awesome. I'd eat that. Nice. Good. Good, good. Happy that went well.
Hegel.
Kind of spicy for me. White. I'd do that too. This came out like wet pasta on Oh, really? Did it just not work? That sounds sad. It's a bit of a sag. The combination just does not work. I am white as fuck. And I'm pretty sure ethnically you're just not. Dude, my mom is so white. She cannot have any spice. I think I got that from her. I'm not a spice guy at all. I can like handle it a bit. Just a bit. I'm white in spirit. True. Can't do many things spicy. True? Sorry. Yeah, wait. It's like barely fast enough if you do it perfectly. It's definitely an option. Or self-secrets. I'm pretty sure not super long. I would think like 50 seconds. And it's just like 58 or something. Maybe I'll consider it. I see Paul's champ. Okay. I'll have arch moment. It's good. Nice. Almost 20 to go. Almost 20 to go. What do you like on your burgers? Estrogen. On my burgers, I'm just like plain like lettuce, tomato, cheese. Not much else really. Like I can talk about meals I had on vacation like a few weeks ago because like there's a burger involved there. Like the burger I had was like fucking huge, but like I asked for some toppings to like not be on there. Like they had like a whole ass fucking egg on there, like they had ham on it, which I didn't ask for it off, but I would have preferred no ham on it. Oh, what else? Had like onions, tomatoes, lettuce, ketchup, not fucking like on the side, but dude, I can't have egg hamburger. Just the thought of an egg hamburger fucking disgusts me. I couldn't do it. Stop making me hungry. It's just like eggs are already super fucking like filling and shit, like in the morning, really. That if you just like put it into a burger, which is already really filling, that just would make me throw up. Bacon and egg hamburger. Oh yeah, I had bacon too. Should remember that. I don't think sub 200 that's gonna happen, but I don't really care either way. No, genuinely. So I was on vacation a couple weeks ago in Aruba, right? The best meal I had there, and probably one of the best meals I've ever had, honestly. Like, it was so good. And it doesn't sound like it would be good, right? It was literally like a fish, like it was grouper fish, but it had like pasta on it. And that like doesn't sound like it would go together. It went together so fucking well. It was amazing. Despise seafood, dude. Okay, I don't like some seafood. Like I've never had like sushi or anything. But dude, like just a good shrimp, like a nice lobster, fucking just most fish. It's so good. Calamari's, oh my god, calamari I love. But yeah, it was literally just fish with pasta on it and pasta sauce. And it was so good. Like it didn't deserve to be that good. I didn't think that combination of foods would work that well. It just like sounded pretty good, like on the menu. So I was like, okay, I'll get that. God damn. That restaurant was awesome, by the way. Like it was like half on the beach and half inside. Like it was called Barefoot, so like the whole thing was like inside there was still like sand on the floor, so you just like no one wore shoes. Bad boy, you're joking, right? As an Italian, you're joking, right? You can't just say calamari's not good, bro. Now have y'all squid pancakes? I don't think I have. It sounds intriguing. I don't know if I'd love it, but it sounds like a food. Okay, star count's gonna be off at the split, but I've gotten everything here, so.
Peggle.
Pigs in a blanket. I like pigs in a blanket. Those are good. Dude, I love seafood. Shit. Dude, just being in Massachusetts, like going up to Maine and getting lobster, so good. Love that shit. Eggs, bacon, sausage, and hash browns. That sounds really, yeah, that's really based, honestly. Yo, you from Mass too, Pog? The mass holes are multiplying, hell yeah. Dude, based. Fucking starving, hell yeah. I had lunch, so I'm chilling. That's understandable.
Peggle.
I think I might order 5 Guys Pog. Dude, mass hole gang. Any mass holes in the chat? I mean, I'm a mass hole. You know, Lois. Hey, Lois, it's not a fucking arch Lois. That's an arch Lois. I've never had Chick-fil-A. Actually, I might have once. I don't know. There's none around me to, like, consider. Which is good, because apparently they're racist, but, like, you know. Maybe not racist. Definitely homophobic. So I don't feel like I have to support their shitty business, because there's none near me. Which is Pog. A large fry. Hell yeah. Dude, I love 5 Guys. 5 Guys is awesome. What's a masshole? Masshole is a person from Massachusetts.
Peggle.
It's a term people outside of Massachusetts use. They wouldn't understand. Kidding, they would. We are kind of dickheads over here. Like, we're fucking awful. Maka has sex film. No, it's just like 5 Guys, burgers, and fries. Dude, Asta, you missed like your 2 favorite levels. What the fuck, man? Sag. I was gonna ask that, I love you. Yeah, it's a burger place. It's 5 Guys, burgers, and fries. I can't believe you missed course 5 and course 13, dude. Sag. Just at the end of the run needed some good old Asta. Sage. 5 Guys fries are bleh. I just remember the burgers being really good. I don't really go there super often, but they are close. Yeah, it's aggressive drivers mostly. Dude, my dad is literally like the most aggressive driver, and now I think I'm learning from him because like I actually like drive like not fast, but like faster than I probably should. Like kind of like, you know, like high 30s in the 30 speed limit zone, you know? That kind of fast. Americans know what I mean. Nintendo owns rights to Mario and Luigi porn film. Hell yeah! Boomer doesn't anymore, yeah.
Peggle.
I'll probably grow out of it. Though I do live in Massachusetts, so I probably won't. That's weird. Never driven. Yeah, fair. Driving is just too common. Like, it's so common in America. Like, in Europe, you can, like, get by with no driving. But in America, you can't. You have to drive to, like, get anywhere. So spread out. Everything. America too big, exactly. I've never had Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, whatever it's called at this point. I don't know. I think the nearest one is in like fucking North Carolina, so I think I'm good. Maybe that's like specifically Hardee's or something. I got ads for both, and it's like the same marketing, so I don't know what they are. Red Hardee's in the Western folk, yeah. What am I missing? That one. Okay, get up challenge. Okay. Tentacle, dude, tentacle! I'm freaking toggling. Oh, yeah. Alright, I just gotta B3 warp one more time. To get a star there. So I'll probably just get the box jump star. Because I don't want to go for the... I want to actually like get a star to split, so... Yeah, it's a late split. Because that matters in this category. Last B3 warp of the run. Unless I die another 43 times. Unless I die another 44 times. Okay, just warp. This is all stars. All 160. Go ahead and do this one. Crash! It's happening, brother. Can you finish faster? Dude, I don't know. Gotta agree with Crash there. See, exactly. I thought Fokuro came back, but it was Crash. This much of a legend. The absolute legends in the chat. I still gotta do Devourer, keep that in mind, everyone. Devourer is not that hard, but it's still like... It's still an Overworld 3 level. And then I gotta do B3, which has like one more star I'm worried about. I did that wrong! No! Damn it. Fokuro was here earlier. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do the rest of B3 later. I'm doing Devourer now. Star count's gonna be off. That's okay. Yeah, but my pog has been working. I don't know. The final sour, please, dude. Final one. It's happening. Time's at 5:14. Yeah, I got time. This is the most satisfied me hearing this song yet. This is nasty. No, I held back too much. This one might take me a few tries. Probably gonna reach 200 deaths, but I don't actually care. Imagine having money, true. I've never had Wendy's before. Just never have. The nearest one is like 20 minutes away. I'd rather like not. Drive 20 minutes to get Wendy's. Yeah, I'm serious. I never had it. Nice. Feels weird to be back in World 3. It's been a while. Ohio and so strong feeling about Wendy's. Ohio is just the most like American, like just white state, for lack of a better word. Name one black person that lives in Ohio. No, you're right. Okay. Burgers are not that good, bruh. Final time, around 9 hours, I'd say. I can see myself struggling a bit in B3, that's the thing. We're still at the 1 star where I don't remember the cues currently. So it might take me a bit. Still happening, it's just... It might take a little bit. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Sure, dude. Fucking okay. What even is NL? Like Newfoundland or something? Or like in American context, like, I don't know. It's not Nebraska. Sound you made just added to it, yeah. Yeah, lunch didn't stop me, dinner's not stopping me either, dude. Oh, Netherlands. Oh, okay. I thought you were American for some reason. I don't know. So I was thinking, I don't know, Canada? Gonna take my time here. Okay, that's weird. Oh my god, 8. I want to count down right here. 8 to go. Stage RTA PB pace. That I don't think that's true. I've done one stage RTA that like wasn't good. Though I haven't died yet. No, I died once to BLJ. So I guess you could argue one way or another. I don't actually remember the final time that I got. Yes! Not to beg for subs or anything. No. Yeah, I want Crafto to be a fucking tier 1. I don't want GMD to be having to pay $10 for a tier 2. Pays for tier 2. It's gross. Craft, yes. Yes! 7. Your sub runs out in 4 days, really? Goddamn. Subscribe. I don't know what YouTuber outro that was, but like my IRL friend uses that. It's the YouTuber outro. TBS is gone. Subscribe. How many sub points do I need? I think like quite a bit. Like 20 or something. I would have to check. Because someone subs during the stream. So I think it's like 20. Don't lie. I thought it was like 20 last time I checked. Simple Flip says to ask for subs. I'm not sure. It was like fucking subscribe or you're a fucking idiot. Okay, I want that camera. There we go. Good. Setup 1, setup 2. I'm Simple Flips. Give me money. I'm Eugene Krabs. I like money. I just mashed that because the collision's weird, so I just kind of work. I'm the face of ROM hacks. Watch me not play ROM hacks. That star looks sick. It's the dropper, dude. It's a Minecraft dropper map. Wow, Mr. Krabs, I didn't know you were into ketamine. Fucking love that. Okay, it's just these two and then that. The M word, what did I say? Man. Mr. Krabs. I'm into ketamine. Oh, the M word Minecraft. This one I don't care. Been playing Bed Wars, grinding. Okay, no talking about Minecraft. We're doing the run. What am I doing? GMD now leave stream. Sad. I don't know if I like that angle. It should be fine though. Nice. 5. I feel like we'll get stuck a bit on 2 or 3. Just because I have not gotten 1 star. Guys, burgers and fries. Got a little Five Guys, dude. And then. 5 knights. No, yeah, you made the right decision. 5 nights at Freddy's, where I wanna be. 5 nights at Freddy's. Fingers. That could have been a good stage RTA, actually. A lot of these splits have been pretty good, and a lot of them have been really bad. 4! Fewer than 5 basketballs in a row! This is a fewer than 5 basketballs in a row moment. So I'm short 1 star in the split because I didn't get it in B3. That's okay. Top 10 fewer than 5 basketballs in a row moment. It's such a good emo. It makes 0 sense. It's just fewer than 5 basketballs. God, that's not funny. Me and the boys ingesting ketamine. Ketamine, ketamine, ketamine. Some ketamine, ketamine. Why is that an emote? Yes. God, I've been going for 8.5 hours, dude. I'm so close. Yeah, what was going through their mind when they made fewer than 5 basketballs in a row? The funny warp. Irvin, you're here, right at the end. Bad luck. Fuck you! Last split, dude. Okay, okay. We're doing it. Advertising illegal drugs. No, don't. Don't do ketamine. Fewer than 4 basketballs in a row. This is still fewer than 5 basketballs in a row. It's not fewer than 4 basketballs in a row. It is fewer than 4 basketballs in a row. Actually, it's not fewer than 3. It's a little less funny. I hate PogChamp. Today's PogChamp kind of sucks. Tomorrow's will be better. I liked yesterday's. Maybe I'm just racist, I don't know. Okay, this star is probably gonna take a few tries just because 1, it's hard, and 2, I don't remember the cues, so... Normally I would get the star at the beginning of the run, but I just wanted to get started, so... I got a different star. Good start. I was not expecting that. I would have preferred to just like die to like the actual like top of the wall kicks, so I could like figure out like how many I want to do. Could still sub 9, but I don't really care. And sub 200 deaths. I would have preferred to die. Uh-huh. Streamer. Baby, I'm back. Give me that baby back, reaps. PR Chase is soulless. I like how people get emotionally invested over a B tier emote. Applebee's is shit. I've been there once, it was alright. True. So true. Got food poisoning all 3 times. Hell yeah. Base? Not based? It's 7, that's what I thought. Okay, sorry, it's a check. Yeah, fun to test. That looks like a cool test. The fucking Chucky clip in KBR 2, of course one. As an actual star, kinda sucks. It serves as a nice break in 110 runs. Which I will do eventually, I swear. This is just a nice proof of concept to the fact that, like, I can stream for, like, 8.5 hours straight on Mondays. Depending on how my school schedule is, then that could also be the case more often. But I'm really surprised I haven't gotten much Parent RNG. Like, they came in like once or twice. My dad was like, "Oh, you're gaming," and I was like, And he was like, "Alright." And I left. Me when I play video games. KBR1 reference, yes, yes. That's the last one I was worrying about. To the go! Just box jumps into the fountain climb. Two, go! Solo actually tweet instead of retweeting challenge, true. Did that wrong. I can still sub 200 deaths. What's gonna happen after this? After party in RHC? No, I don't know. After party in my Discord, please join. Mario Party? No. Dude, where's King Toad been all day? I have not seen him at all this stream. Probably disgusted that I was playing KBRX this much. As he is disgusted at the notion that KBRX exists. One video. Oh yeah, so did I tell you that I got Course 14 Star 1 third try? It wasn't even third try, it was like 2 dumb deaths like before any enemy bounces, and then I just got everything first try. It was actually insane. I was expecting to be on that for a good 30 minutes. King Toe when he sees a ROM hack that doesn't look like shit, visually. Nice. 1 to go! 1 to go! Come on, dude. I was here. Ugh, just 1B3 climb. 1B3 climb. That's it. Never had done that before. 1B3 climb and I win. Can we get sub 200 deaths? I know, how did I do that? How did I somehow manage to do that? Never seen that once in my life. I ran 0 star. Okay. I feel like I would have seen that in 0 star. But no, it happens in 160, so is that apparently. Okay, can we get sub 200 deaths? I don't actually care. That would be funny. Should have hit the death counter, yeah. Also should have let people predict at the beginning. Yeah, I'm throwing right now. Stop the count. Oh, is that a prediction? Yo. Chatty doesn't show those. Shit, I can't see it. What is the prediction? Someone tell me. Yeah, who started a prediction? Which one of my mods was it? I think it's GMD. Oh, Asta, okay. Oh, it's not Asta. Oh, it's Jarp, okay. Jarp, what did you do? Did you say will he get sub 200 deaths? What are the results looking like right now? I can't see him. Any non-believers, fuck you, leave. I'm kidding. Be a while before I can confirm it. Yep. I very much never practiced the long jump. No, I never practiced the cannon jump. Okay, I know what the visual cue is. I know what it is. If I fail it, then it's all on me. I just now realized I never practiced the cannon shot. Not one time. Not even once. I still know the visual cue. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know the visual cue. I think I know. Oh, Mushi's a non-believer. Sad. Mushi's not a non-believer. Never mind. It's just too much chat, dude. Stream's just hit 9 hours. Okay. I know the visual cue. I don't know the visual cue. I think it's right there. Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm? Is this the visual cue? I think it's this. I think it's that. I think that's the cue. I think it's right there. Pluto. Pluto, do you know? But you gotta go for it. No one knows the visual cue. Okay, whatever. We're doing it. Yes! I remembered it. Let's go. Dude, I remembered it. Let's go. Clear. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, I'm not dying now. I'm not dying the long jump back. Dude, die in the Bowser fight, please. Come on, yes. Come on, dude. Non-believer my ass, dude. Oh my god. We're doing it. With some missed throws, probably. And slag spike. Really? Okay. Fine. 841, 41. I don't know if that's true. That's not gonna hit. Damn it. I almost jumped off. I almost fell off. Not paying attention. I just... Oh, that feels good. First ever 100% speedrun of a KBR game. Because I can't spin the other way, Pluto. Oh, that's not under. Oh my god. 8 hours, 42 minutes. We did it. We did it, dude. Oh, fuck you, non-believers. Sub 200 deaths. First ever 160. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. I did it. I did it. And we're ending it the right way with... There it is. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, at the beginning of this run, after course 15... Like, let me, like, go at the beginning right here. Oh my god. After, like, course 15, we're, like, at, like, an hour 45 into the run, and, like, just at, like, 15 stars, doing course 12 star 4, choking it, and I'm just like, I'm not finishing this run. But that's okay, I might be able to attempt it next week. Then I just kept that mentality to Heatwave Cave Canyon, you know, that level kind of sucked. Fusion was amazing, and then, like, it started to, like, get better and better, and I was like, okay, this run is actually, like, better. Like, once I was at Mirage Trees, I went for lunch. I was like, okay, I think I might be able to finish this run, but it's probably going to be, like, about 10 hours or so. Just kept on going, kept on going. After Sacred Power Trial, I was like, okay. I just, like, it dawned on me, like, I'm at 100 stars out of 160. I'm finishing this run. It's happening. And then just kept on going, and I did it. Oh my god. Yeah, the Star Twinkle gets out of lower pitch. There we go. I blinked, do it again. True. Oh my god. Wow.